Picture them always being the person at the far end of the table. I don't know.
Cut to interview with Brand, like, and that's why we don't do live shows anymore.
And so yeah,
Some fans just get a little too crazy, you know.
about it.
There was this one rabid fan who jumped onto the stage and tackled me, so now we don't do it anymore.
Yeah, now we don't do it anymore. Ruined it for everybody.
Alrighty.
And then they show the clip finally.
If we are all here and everybody is ready, could I have you all set your as to your character and roll me a d20 for the recap?
All right. Kicking off real strong.
Remember how to do it. Hang on. I'm doing it. There we go.
Oh!
Mr. Jasper Shields.
Damn.
Hello.
Josh,
Wonderful.
by the skin of his teeth.
Could you please tell me and everyone
for
else
you,
here
Mike.
what happened last time on Dungeons and Dragons of Icespire Peak?
Well, we fought a goat. The end.
Nothing else happened.
Yeah, nothing else at all happened. So we all met up to hunt down this demon goat sheep thing. Very evil. It died in like a round of combat. Then we made our way to Phandalin. We were given a couple quests. And we went to rescue an old lady and escort her back to the town because there's dragons afoot. And all of our quests are, oh, there's dragons afoot. I don't remember specifically what happened with the old lady. I remember we did some hijinks and I neglected to write it down.
There was a manticore that was attacking.
Oh, right, there was a manticore, and we were yeah, that's right. We fought a manticore. That's kind of an important thing to write down. Fought manticore. All right, it's in there now.
It definitely did almost kill any of us.
Yeah, definitely almost didn't kill me very specifically.
Yeah, definitely alternate timeline of warding fire that shouldn't.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh yeah,
so...
the illegal warding flare. Right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, hold on. And then I looked ahead, I was like, wait, shit, level 6, I can do that. That's got fucked, alright.
But yeah, so then we killed the manticore. I think we harvested some of its spines, right? I believe one of us did. With the intention of like making like arrows or something.
That sounds like a damn thing.
Yeah.
And then we made it back to town, escorting the lady safely. And I believe that's the last big thing that we did.
The only other notable thing is getting paid, and leveling up.
Oh yeah, did we get paid though?
You did.
Yeah, he slid the coin with under the door.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Because we did the splitsies.
Yeah. I will endeavor to make better notes this time because I definitely didn't make good notes in our session 0.
Only other things were Jasper lied to a few people. There was some meeting
I was
people
twitching
at
crazy,
the Lion
yeah.
Shield Coster. There was some talking to people at the Stonehill Inn. And we will pick up with the party outside the Town Master's Hall. You have just hit level 2, and it is roughly 5 p.m. in the evening as you find yourselves on the rapidly emptying streets. Not that the streets of Phandalin are ever incredibly busy, even at the best of times.
Scale of 1 to 20, I feel like a 2.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's already 5 p.m. It's getting kind of late. I mean, we could kind of kip it out early after adventuring all day, or I don't know. Do you want to try and push it for the night?
Sleeping in a bed sounds kind of nice.
Whatever you find preferable. I don't mind camping in the woods either, but
I think
prefer beds.
I think a nice warm bed probably is for the best. I am a little dry on spells right now.
Alright, Barbie's gonna eye the door. Do you think he's trapped in there? Maybe we should break the door down. He doesn't. Maybe he's stuck behind the door and doesn't want to say.
think he prefers being stuck behind there.
That's unfortunate.
Not the worst, you know. Safety.
Oopsies.
I don't know if it's that safe. I could probably get to that door pretty quick.
I would believe it. At the same time, we don't exactly want to pay for a door. As funny as it would be.
It also might not be best to run aground of the local townsfolk. We're still trying to sort things out here.
Oh, I'm not trying to run around of anyone. I'm just worried about the man's safety. Maybe he's stuck in there.
Don't worry. We'll ask if he's still stuck there tomorrow.
All right. We made sure their escort made it to lodging safe and sound, right? And dropped off her stuff.
She went to Harbin Wester's home, yes.
All right. Did we already buy rooms at the inn, or were we planning on doing it later?
I don't think we did.
believe you purchased them because it was early enough in the day that you were like, we don't even know if we're gonna be here tonight.
I think we were just drinking, and I was debating stealing gold back from the barkeep.
All right. All right. Well, shall we then?
Couple more drinks. I'm down for it.
No, I mean, if you're offering, I won't say no.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
I think I'm gonna cut Crow off. He downed like 3 drinks in the span of 5 minutes. I'm worried about him.
Must be the bird kind of thing.
I shrug. Couldn't say.
Yeah, quick, right to tavern.
Ah!
All right. You all
Quick
agree,
jump.
so it happens. You make your way to the Stonehill Inn.
Quick, jump the counter before the barkeep notices.
Steal all the kegs.
All the kegs. Oh, it's a different, Oh no, there she is again. She's waiting.
Hi, guys.
That smile. That damn smile. See, like, this door's open. I'm not worried about anyone in here, because the door's clearly not locked.
Being understandable. Everyone here is also pretty happy.
Hello, welcome in. Please take a seat anywhere you'd like. You're the adventurers from earlier, right?
That would be us.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure, Trilena. You met my husband, Toblin.
Pleasure meeting you. Nearly.
Where's
Nearly
your
what?
husband get off to?
Oh, he's just working in the kitchen. It's my turn to man the front. Could I do you for something to eat, or perhaps a room for the night?
Round of drinks for all of us. And I'll be paying for my own room.
Round of ales, the 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. I don't need one. Thank you.
Alright,
I'll
one
take
silver,
it.
2
I'll-
copper. Oh, all right. 1 silver, 4 copper. And she'll begin pouring mugs of ale.
Start paying, damn it.
Sorry, 6
Um,
copper. My math was bad. Her math would not be bad.
And I'll also take a room for the night as well. Tap the counter.
Inset.
You
How
guys
much are
have
rooms?
the Stonehill Inn prices. Ale
Yes.
mug is
Wow.
4 copper.
It's right there.
And a room with 2 beds is 5 silver per bed that you would like to rent. And if you'd like a room on your own with just a single bed, that's 8 silver.
I am going to be exuberant and do the 8 silver one.
I'll also take an 8 silver. I have to do math now. Ugh. So I can do math while playing
Darkface.
D&D?
Impossible.
Will pay for an 8 silver room for him and Crow.
So she will very quickly explain that there is only one comfortable room that they have to sell. Every other room has a minimum of one other bed in it. So the only one of the comfortable rooms is a one bed. The other comfortable room is still a queen size bed, but there is another bed in the same room.
Arm wrestle for it.
Well, if you want to.
I'm down. I'll probably lose, but
I'll let you two start for it then. Roll shuffle.
yeah, I guess we do a shuffle real quick.
Selena will tactfully move your ales and anything else that we knocked over as you set elbows to wooden bench.
I will be Crow's champion.
5 on Barkface.
Alright, do you just want straight strength checks?
Yeah, straight
Or
strength.
athletics, perhaps?
Do you guys want to do a 2 out of 3? Or is this going to be a best of 1?
Whatever you guys want to do.
I think
Okay, either way.
I'm good for just the best of 1.
Alright.
Okay.
Straight strength.
I'm gonna lose.
3, 2, 1,
I
go!
might roll a 1.
I knew it.
Alright, Jasper, you shove mightily against Barkface's arm, which, like a tree, remains immovable. After a moment, Barkface, you realize that he's started, and you start pushing, and eventually crush Jasper's arm into the bench.
Gently, though. I'm not trying to hurt him in any way.
As gently as you can.
Good match.
Well, I guess you'll be taking the single room then.
Oh no, there's still me.
Yeah.
I give a kind of sliger into Jasper.
I just raise my hands over my head like, all right, and I step out of the way.
Oh no! Oh god.
Collision.
My token. Okay. I will put my arm on the table.
Oh my god, Jasper stole that whole person.
Jesus Christ. Stealing people.
Jumpgate keeps being fucky when I'm trying to put down tokens.
He likes
Can't tell
fucking
if they're
me.
actually there or not.
Yeah, it's the way they style it now. But, ready, Backface?
Yes, whenever you are ready.
What?
I have more than 20, I rolled a 14.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Ruh.
I feel a little bit. We could have done a different challenge if this was not to your likings.
Oh no.
I didn't expect you all to say. I didn't expect you all to say yes to the first thing I suggested. This was. I didn't know what to do.
Perhaps narrowly, we would have been more suited in challenges of wits than strength.
It's always good fun between soldiers. I'd have fun.
Alright, you're welcome, Crow. As I'll put eight silver on the table.
Hell yeah!
Crow likes a comfy bed. I apologize.
I don't blame him. Slightly cheaper on my part.
Putting down 5 silver then, correct?
You can still get a comfortable room. There are 4 beds available. However, only one of the comfortable rooms is its own room.
Mm-hmm. Which way we were fighting.
Gotcha. Misunderstood.
Yeah.
You know, in retrospect, I think I'll take a cheaper room. I think I'll save myself a little bit of money.
I'll still do the comfy one. Haven't had this much money in a while since my last paycheck leaving.
And Barkface, are you intending to share your room with Crow? So he would not
I
need
mean,
to pay for
I'm
a room?
essentially giving it. I'm essentially giving it to Crow. Yes.
Okay.
Then I'll either
Alrighty.
sleep in the same room or wander around somewhere.
Okay. Perfection. All right, she will collect your money. 8 gold from the 2 people buying comfortable rooms. 8 silver and 5 silver. I'm so used to all my high-level campaigns where everything is hundreds of gold.
$1 million.
Yes.
Silken sheets, whole chickens.
Whole ass rotisserie chickens. Miss, have you been having troubles with dragons here lately?
Oh, sure. Everyone's worried. It's the talk of the town, as they say.
Is it the one dragon or multiple dragon?
Oh, where did
The
I
way
go?
I hear it, it's one dragon, but you know, I don't know. All kinds of bads happening. Some folks claim to have seen it flying through the high clouds. It's hard to say from the size, but I don't know. Some say it's as big as an elephant, wide as a cloud.
What's an
What?
elephant?
What's an elephant?
That's a good question.
Elephants are native to Toril. It is like a sort of weird thing, but they do just kind of have elephants in most of the major cities.
War elephants.
I don't. Barkface would not have seen an elephant. He has
Okay.
never been in like a city.
You know, like a big gray one with a trunk, and she holds her hands up, big ears.
With a tree trunk?
I've seen people use those for parades. What do you think the people had?
Kind of sounds like you're describing a really weird cow or horse.
Well, like a big one. Big shirt, real big. I'm adapting everybody's accents as I'm talking.
I just scrunch up my brow, like I can't picture it and it hurts my brain.
So an elephant is like a dragon?
It's
as big as a dragon.
but it's like a big horse.
It's but thicker around. Like it's got big legs, big as trees, and a trunk on its face.
So dragons
She
are
puts her
like
arm,
horses.
like elbow in front of her nose, and like moves it up and down, like a child making an elephant nose.
I've never heard of an animal growing a trunk on their face. Usually I only hear about those on trunks of trees.
Dragons are like horses with really big tree noses.
No, elephants are like horses. The dragon is as big as an elephant.
This is too much for me. I need some fresh
I'm
air.
sure you
But-
want me
but-
to keep
but-
serving you fellas
But it's like a
alcohol?
horse.
Just had a slight rough end, with a manticore, but
A manta what?
manticore.
Manta who?
It's like a big lion that has a lot of spikes.
What's a lion?
It's like a big cat.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait. So she knows what an elephant is, but not a lion.
Classic 2B comedy moment.
Oh my god. It was a gruesome creature, had a lot of sharp teeth.
Imagine a cat, but it's as big as a horse.
Okay.
But not gray. And doesn't have
Okay.
a trunk.
Okay.
As mean as a
It's just
banker.
It's just like
And
a big cat,
It's just
and
a
it's
big
called
cat.
a lion. What's different from a manticore and a lion then?
It has spikes and wings.
This one had wings. And
I guess a bit
and
like
tail, like
I guess-
like a scorpion tail.
I guess a bit like you're
Like a
flying
desert
elephant
scorpion
horse.
or like a jungle scorpion?
I guess a jungle?
I don't know the difference. I've never been to a desert or a jungle.
The jungle ones are, mean but not really deadly with this sting. The desert ones will probably take a lot of people down.
I'm very glad to hear that you killed it then.
Are they the ones that breathe fire? I look over at my companions. Are they the ones that breathe fire, or are those the chimeras that I've heard about?
I mean, the one we fought didn't breathe fire.
Mm-mm. I think you're talking of the Chimera, yeah?
Ah,
Honestly, I
not
didn't even
sure.
know it was called a manticore until you said it was called a manticore. I just thought it was a big monster with a lot of teeth and wings and a tail.
I mean, I remember my mother telling me tales about them, but I remember them being more fantasy stories than real things.
The world is a strange and beautiful place. And
Hey,
dangerous.
do y'all notice that there's like two of the same woman behind us sitting at the table?
Oh, they
Your
came in
sisters.
after.
Stop looking.
What'd you say, Nate?
See,
I said they're sisters.
the
Stop
glitch.
looking.
It's a glitch in the Matrix. It's fine.
I'm making it
Don't look at
again
don't look at my
as
commenter token.
as of this moment. Jasper has never seen twins before.
Oh my god, it's like the same person but twice.
They bought the same clothes and everything.
We've seen so many things today. We saw a demon goat, a manticore, and the same person twice.
And we're told about flying horses that breathe fire. Big
I still don't get
horses.
the trunk.
She shakes her head.
How does one have a trunk for a nose? I don't understand.
Giant flying horses
Well,
with
picture
trees
if
for
your nose was
faces.
really long and you could move it like your arm.
I rub at the spot where my nose would be on the mask.
I could reach out with it and pick stuff up and smell it. And she like takes her once again, puts her hand by her nose and like extends outwards towards like a cup. Picks it up.
Now that sounds like a fantasy story creature.
That
Wait
sounds
till you
more
hear about a
far-fetched.
platypus.
A plat what?
A what?
His name's Perry.
Impossible. How could a weird creature parry anything?
She shrugs. Let me know if you need anything topped off. Here's your food.
I think you've given us a lot to think about.
I think I finished the rest of my first ale. Just thinking about giant flying horses and
The
Plata
word
what's that's parrying
pachyderm.
things.
A pachyderm. Packy what?
Pachyderm.
Permapack?
Well, before we head out tomorrow, should we consider where we're heading first?
Oh, the hills, right?
There were two locations. I don't have the
Unfortunately,
handouts in front of me, but there were two locations we go to first.
Well, it's the gnomes that were closer, right? And then the dwarf further, well, more like southwesterly.
Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but that could be correct. Oh, there we go. There's the map. It's 20 miles and 20 miles.
They're pretty
How
much
far?
they're
How
not
far
in
is it in between?
opposite directions, but they are in directions that do not benefit.
20.
Yeah.
What
How
were
long
the
is
quest description again?
I gotta find them. Hold on.
What the hell? The clan quest. This is like I pull up the little writs and everything. The reclusive rock gnomes, small sites, the network of caves, mountains in the southeast. The gnomes of Nomagard, known for mighty magical inventions, might have something to defeat the dragon and get whatever we can from them. If you bring back something useful and don't want to keep it for yourself, the town master, Arbon Wester, will pay you 50 gold for it. Let's see, the Dwarven Excavation Team, prospectors found an ancient dwarven ruin in the mountains southwest, have begun archaeological digs for treasure, as well as for relics, and they have need of being warned of a dragon, and take the warning to them, and then return to Harbourmaster to collect the 50 gold reward.
If the dwarves are in more imminent danger, perhaps we should go to them first.
Kind of seems like the gnomes are just doing gnome shit and making weapons, but the dwarf sounds like they might be in danger.
They don't seem to have any clue.
Was it just like
We should be sure to get the magic, though.
Oh,
I mean, might it be worth our while to go pick up the weapon from the gnomes and then go help the dwarves?
In case we run into the dragon, if it's flying everywhere, go to like mountains and tall areas.
Maybe
I'm just concerned
dwarves
that
and then
we don't want
gnomes?
I mean, that's what I was thinking. Just if we wait too long and one of the dwarves don't get their warning in time.
But I
or
mean,
need
counter
help,
that.
like the old woman did.
Counter that. What happens if we encounter the dwarves and we're attacked by the dragon and we have to fight it with our bare hands without this weapon?
Well, I got out my hammer.
We could also just, don't try to manhandle it and tactfully retreat.
Well, you make a good argument there. Maybe it is probably best if we go help the dwarves.
That way, if they have something that they could close up with us, anything like that, especially since it seems to be some old site, might be defensible for them.
I vote the dwarves first to make sure they are safe.
It seems like the gnomes quite have the handle on it, and they're making weapons for it already, so...
Great. We'll go help the dwarves.
One more round before bed?
I won't say no as long as you're paying.
Gladly.
Once again, I'm good, thank you.
I look at Crow. Crow wants this extra mug this time.
I mean, he probably does.
Oh,
but I'm worried that
absolutely.
he's... Oh God. Okay.
Bad habits, bad habits, bad. I will
It's a
pay
good
for
thing
another round.
I got him his own room.
Yeah.
I think he's going to need it. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah. New friends. She kind of raises a glass to everyone.
Raise a glass in kind.
You can't tell. Maybe he's smiling, maybe he's not, but he holds out an empty mug that he didn't drink from and just says, "To friends."
Cheers to that. Drink that. So,
I think it'll be fun traveling with you again. With all of you, that is.
I think it would be a fun journey, as well as continuing forward, especially for... been traveling with you already a while, Jessica. getting to know you a bit better is the nice in than just the delirium of the road.
Right down the road.
No!
Well, I think it's probably time for me to hit the hay. Well, I down the last of my ale and I stand up. What time we thinking of leaving in the morning? First light or a little bit after?
First light sounds good.
All right.
Whenever you all want to leave, I'll be awake.
I tip my hat at everybody and head towards the lodgings.
Yep. She'll direct you through this door, take a right, and go up the stairs.
Okay. We're not on the map.
That's so true, bestie.
Miss, the room I purchased, does it have a window?
Yes.
I'm guessing this top door.
Yes.
You said to the left?
To the right.
Oh,
That's
wrong way.
I'm gonna pick up Crow after his 5th drink today. Be like, all right, come on, let's go, get you to bed.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't believe you. You've told me that before. And it was a lie. Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to open that door.
Barkface opens the kitchen.
Just looking at me like, this isn't my room, and I close the door.
Oh damn, it is a bougie bed.
All right, Crow, get on the bed.
Oh, I didn't realize the map was all the way over here to the left.
Narrowly,
Yes.
with your comfortable bed, you are looking for this room right here.
Gotcha.
And Jasper, you can go into any one of the 3 bunk rooms.
I'm just
Bathroom
gonna
is at
pull
the
up
end
a
of the hall.
chair. Pull up a chair and just sit and look out the window.
I just lean back, tip my hat over my face, and go to sleep.
Anyone walking by outside just sees Barkface staring at the window.
Just a mouthless mask, just staring.
Staring.
This is how folk
He
works,
hasn't
man.
left that.
Endless
He
eye
hasn't left the
emoji.
window. Are we sure that's just not a mask that they put up there?
Prolonged eye contact.
Margaret will occasionally give him a wave.
Alright, is there anything notable that should be discussed before we resolve you all sleeping through the night?
I don't think so. The only other thing is, while I'm looking out the window, I am also keeping a watch to make sure that no one tries to attack Crow in the night.
Okay. Would you like to roll a perception?
I suppose.
Suddenly, dragon attack. No!
Oh, fuck!
With a 15.
Oh,
Oh,
what
my
was
goodness.
that? What was that?
Oh my
What are you
goodness.
doing?
Hold on.
I have the door closed, so
Oh.
you try opening that door without me noticing.
On
Mister.
a 15, you do not see anything untoward in the streets or in the sky.
God damn it.
You don't see
I
it,
hate this.
but it sees you. Now your wallet's gone. Fuck, it's empty.
The night passes slowly in the inn in Phandalin. But you all awaken on day 2, safe in your beds or in your chair. In the early morning. Most of you are up before first light.
If
Some
the
of you wait till the light streams through your windows to pop up and make your way out.
kitchen would
I
allow
think-
me, I would help with morning prep and breakfast.
I think I would have already been at the bar for breakfast.
Okay. It is very empty in the morning. You would be the only one down there.
I probably wouldn't come down until Crow was ready to come down.
He's probably, I would say, the latest riser of the party, just by virtue of the two other people being holy people and you.
All right. Well, when he's good and ready, I'll follow him downstairs.
I cheat the system with my meditation.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Okay. It is then in short order that you all find yourselves downstairs. Just need to reload because again, jump gate is fucking me in the dickler.
Fucking
Before folks came down, could I have been bugging the barkeep a question or two?
Sure.
I would just so before I came around here, I've been hearing tales of potential werewolf sightings. How true are these? Could be just hearsay, could be truth. Have you heard anything?
He will shake his head. I believe you heard about the werewolves from different individuals. No, now, fuck, there's another thing?
What'd you say?
He said, no, fuck, there's another thing?
It
No, it's
might
not
just
just
be.
orcs, it's and dragons, it's werewolves too?
Maybe it's just hearsay then. Never my mind. I beg your pardon. I go back to eating my eggs.
Fuck it, what's next? God damn it. Like dinner, there's a simple breakfast that comes with staying for the night. Do you guys need to buy anything else besides that for your breakfast or drink?
I don't think we are the good.
Yeah, the thing I want to buy is a bit too expensive, so I sure won't.
All right, in that case, is there anything you all are waiting for at the inn, the Stonehill Inn, or are you ready to beat feet?
I think we're.
I am ready when my compatriots are ready.
I think I'm all good.
Eat breakfast and ready to make the trek and probably sleep on the mountainside.
Sounds nice. Thank you for the accommodations. You have a lovely home. So I walk out.
Oh, I just noticed, Nate, the handouts you gave are covered up by the fog of war.
Yeah, I put him
Okay.
outside.
Okay.
Josh was already reading him, so I didn't make a deal of it.
The handouts stay outside. They're not allowed inside.
They're the size of
They're not
elephants.
house-trained.
What's an elephant? What's that?
Uh,
Give me 1 second. I need to run and grab my inhaler.
It's a gray demon.
Oh my god.
Look at its fangs, dear God.
Coming out of his face.
Clearly the eater of children.
They do look like they would eat a child. Like, if you've never seen an elephant before and you just saw that coming up, I would be a little scared.
Especially if like your first encounter with one is like an angry mama elephant, it's just charging you, like
Oh, well, for
screaming.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, especially then.
Terrifying. They're scary creatures.
Yeah, wrinkly, angry, territorial.
15 feet tall, minimum.
The beady eyes that stare at you in furious anger.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Appreciate you. You all make your way out of the Stone Hill Inn to once again see the town square. Several people have set up fresh fruit or vegetable stands. A few hunters have select cuts of meats on display. A bit of a more high quality opportunity to buy rations or fresh food if you wanted to take any of that on your journey.
Buy some fruit.
Alright, if you guys would like to buy rations, you can freely describe to me what manner of fresh rations you would like to purchase at double the normal cost of rations. So, if you guys want to customize and let me know a little bit about what your day-to-day, what your preferred diet is. For example, I imagine the cowboy has exclusively beef jerky and peanut butter equivalent.
I was thinking
Rations of
beef
bacon and beans.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
exactly.
I was thinking beef jerky and beans for the most part, but like if I can get it, because obviously it's not going to stay for long. But I was thinking like some fresh bacon would go a while, you know.
Yeah.
So I mean probably
So
that.
jerky and that kind of stuff would already be a part of your ration. So this is an opportunity to like, oh, well, what's something fresh that is a little bit more expensive, a little bit more pricey, but you wouldn't normally buy, but you have the opportunity to.
Well, speaking of, let me get a half pound of bacon then, Nate.
Hell yeah. All right. I would say a half pound of bacon is maybe 5 days worth of rations.
Okay.
Half pound is a pretty large amount. And a ration is normally 5 silver, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be 1 gold for that,
Alright.
per day. So 5 gold.
5 gold. Ugh.
Hefty.
Yeah. I can't do math. Hold on.
Is that
Okay.
the cost
A lot
of?
of bacon.
Wait,
A
I
ration
gotta
for a
double
day
check.
is 5 silver.
Ration. Okay. I thought so.
Damn. That's really expensive if you think about it.
Mm-hmm. But it's
really,
food for
really
a whole
expensive.
day.
Yeah.
That's
lot
what
of
you guys
bacon.
paid for, you know. You guys
That's
paid
fair.
that in drinks last night.
I guess that's fair. If I ate exclusively bacon for 5 days, yeah, I guess it would be about that much.
Mm-hmm.
We're burning through the calories. It's fine. We're adventuring.
It's also like a small like mining village outside of a main city.
Yeah, getting any kind of meat is going to be expensive.
Yeah.
Right. This is like wild boar bacon.
Got that good savoriness.
Anybody else?
I'd probably splurge for a day. So, the curious mixture of getting apples, steak, as well as garlic, and
Hey, damn.
with a little like bundle of herb thyme.
Okay. So you buy like a steak dinner on the go
Yeah,
for 1 day. Hell yeah.
and the apples are to cook with it, so it gets like a savory sweet.
Like a very
Like
sweet
an apple glazed steak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Getting hungry.
I'm putting that one down. I should make a sweet steak. I normally make only savory steaks. I'm a salt and pepper only person in real life, so maybe I'll do something like that.
But yeah, modest little bundle.
Sure. say is probably not. I won't spend his money while Dan is not here.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he has a very interesting bird-focused ration that he would love to tell us another time.
Mhm.
I'm sure he does.
He
But
buys
we can
all
go
of the
over.
bird seed, and he.
Just exclusively pecans.
A lot of nuts.
That would be delicious.
What's not to change subjects, but what's the deal with this Shrine of Luck right here?
It is a small shrine on the northern section of the square. As you look over it, it doesn't have any attendant and there's no people standing around it, but there is a small clay pot that has a few dusty coppers in it.
I'll toss a copper in there.
As you look over it, why don't you make me a religion check?
Hmm?
Funnily enough, that's something I'm okay at.
You are okay at it. You identify a symbol of Timora carved into the stones, which explains the Shrine of Luck. Timora, the goddess of luck and good fortune.
I still just toss a copper in there.
You notice, as you put it in there, that all of the coppers are heads up in the bowl.
Oh.
Does mine land heads up when I toss it in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You didn't. You realize you didn't notice if they were all heads up before you put it in. It's possible that you throwing your coin in flipped the other coins as well.
Interesting.
Cool.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to do? You visited Barthen's Provisions. You visited the Miners Exchange. The Lion Shield Coster is the only store that you have not made your way into yet. Is anyone interested in purchasing any weapons or armor?
The 6 golden pocket now? I'm good.
Yeah, we need a little bit more funds before I can start thinking about armor.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go
I
save some
demand a full
dwarves and get some gold.
set of plate.
Sure.
One whole set of plate.
And I'll only pay 7 gold for it and not a penny higher.
You get the
This a set of full plate for a mouse?
no, you give them a set of full plate armor, but it's all made of paper.
Damn.
Oh, it's like that one MythBusters episode of like how much I think it was like they did paper. It's like how much paper will it take to stop a
To
bullet?
stop a bullet.
And they had like foam books stacked in front of like the gelatin torso.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
How many phone
Prime
books do you take?
Mythbusters.
it was like 10. It was a
It was
lot.
an
10
obscene
phone
amount.
books?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
but
you
they were
always see like the guy put a, ripped up phone book under his shirt and
Right,
he's bulletproof
yeah.
for the whole
But
movie.
they also went through like all the different calibers of guns. So they went from like a regular handgun all the way up to like a 50 cal. Like the 50 cal was like they didn't have enough
Oh
phone
yeah, the
books to
50
stop
cal.
it.
I can't imagine them. I can't
Yeah.
imagine a
Yeah,
phone
that goes
book
through an
stopping a 50
engine
cal.
block. That's what that gun was designed for.
It goes through anti-tank is what it goes
Uh-huh.
through.
All right. You guys discuss the merits of various calibers of weapon as you make your way out of Phandalin. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do before we are officially on the road again?
Double check the quest board, but I doubt there's been another post yet from the town master.
You see that the you took all 3 posters yesterday. There are 2 posters that mimic the 2 that you have remaining that are up today.
Oh, good. But they made extra. Don't have to worry about that. And it's my only worry.
I'm ready to leave.
Onward and outward then.
Alrighty. Onwards and outwards, indeed.
The Dwarven excavation team is required our help.
I was imagining that voice for like a documentary. It's like the dwarven miners have excavated a pristine relic in the hills near Phandalin.
Oh no, it's
Little do they
actually
know,
cursed.
Little do they know there's a dragon in the hills now.
You would be pressed to believe that these ruins are 30 million years old.
And now a home to an angry family of Behirs.
Behirs are known to be ravenous. It's like a still shot of like Behirs tearing up like a corpse.
Just eating a whole
Honestly,
fucking torch.
Someone doing a mock D&D documentary about D&D creatures would probably do pretty well.
It's like
That's a great idea.
take Volo but make him serious.
Put it in the Vologothan voice. Oh my god, that'd be
That would
fucking
probably
wild.
do really well as a YouTube animated series of different D&D creatures.
As we can see here, the local beholder resting in its natural habitat.
Keen-eyed adventurers would
That's
notice that he
evidence,
never
huh?
actually touches the ground.
Oh no, it is looking at us. We must get out.
It's petrification.
As
You
you
may
can
notice
see,
that our cameraman has been petrified.
as you can see, anything the beholder dreams becomes reality. Oh no, it's dreamed his second beholder.
Oh no. Our producers are telling me we gotta go.
Our producers are telling me we're fucked.
Next week we'll be covering the local adventurer as they take on the quest to rescue our crew.
This is a great YouTube series idea.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Sprinkles? You silly girl.
Anyway, we go.
You set out from Phandalin shortly after first light. What pace would you all like to set for the day?
Probably medium pace since we'll make it in time, but we're still.
I don't think we're
Medium's
doing
fine.
leisurely, but I don't think we're like, oh god, we gotta get there before the bomb explodes, so.
Yeah.
Classic
like
normal
medium.
pace.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta make sure to be ready to fight if we need to fight.
We're not running, but we're also not stopping at all the sites yet. We're not sightseeing.
There's no hobbits.
Unless
We're
there's
not
like
doing a 5-day run.
yeah, unless there's like something like super weird, like really just not stopping.
Yeah. Like we see a dragonfly overhead or something towards the dwarves.
That's when the bomb is happening, and then we sprint.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
All right. At a normal pace, you all should be able to easily cross the 20 miles required of you today and arrive at your destination with a few hours, with at least an hour to spare before nightfall. So deciding, you set out. Almost immediately as you pass the farms and outlying areas of Phandalin, you find yourself in a very different situation than your trip from Lylon. The trip to Phandalin was fairly easy. Over the course of a few days, you slowly went, tracking the flaming prints of this demon. None too worried about your speed, but today you have a goal and are trying to get there. And it is because of that you are much more uncomfortable hiking today. There is no trail to follow. The roots and rocks of the ground are tough and uncomfortable underfoot. And though you all slept well, you are up early, and your morning muscles give you mild discomfort as you begin to warm and stretch to the required endeavors of traveling for the day. Who would like to roll me a d20 for encounters. All right, please roll me a d20. All right.
It's
Is
not
anyone
that one.
doing anything notable as you guys are making your journey today? Is anyone foraging?
I think Barkface would just try to be on alert and watching for anything coming towards them if he can.
Okay. Perception to be on lookout. Very nice.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah.
With a 19, you are unmolested as you make your first 12 miles, covering more than half the distance before the midday meal.
No.
As you stop briefly, you are all able to eat and enjoy the open plains before you as you look at the Sword Mountains, less than 5 miles away from where you sit in camp.
The Bugface, are you from these areas, or did you and Chrome meet in the forest?
No, I met Crow in a town. I don't remember the name, but I ran into him there, and he enjoyed my company. So I've wandered with him ever since. Before then, I mostly wandered the woods and the occasional town. Not too much in the mountains, although they look nice.
And what about you, Narrowly? Where are you from?
Elturel? Didn't play too many favorites with the commanders there, so, got sent on this. A lot of people thought it was just, something minor. Don't really think they're very worried about me coming home. Might have gotten under a few commanders' skin, but, when you see following the rules, then applies to everyone.
You hard on someone who wasn't following the rules?
Not the greatest. I might have talked back to a superior. What?
I say, any superior that got talked back to probably deserved it.
It wasn't exactly my finest moment. Probably could have handled it a bit better.
I thought conversations involved talking back and forth to each other.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense that you wouldn't know if you grew up outside of a city. But, they usually have military. And especially since I was part of the Elder God, I did have my superior, someone I'm supposed to take orders from without question, and obviously I questioned it a bit too tightly. So they just voted me out of the city effectively. Do worry about the others at the guardhouse, but, I'm sure they have another cleric who can heal. You'd be amazed at how many of them have kitchen injuries.
I'm sorry to hear you got booted from your home, but look on the bright side. You're in very beautiful country. Birds are chirping, the sun is out. It's a good day.
Feeling much more welcome by the thunder. Not so choked by whole cities in freezing stone. It's pretty nice.
Barclay just nods in agreement. It is very nice out here. Much simpler
Also-
than the towns.
I do think there is a kind of beauty in the nature. I mean, even the big cities like Neverwinter, just so much going on. But out here, just you and your thoughts.
Mm.
Hmm.
Is that why you picked up the job?
Me?
Oh, yes. I mean, it's a curious thing that even with working pro bono for the church and all that, but
You mentioned you were looking for
God.
your daughter, right?
I'm looking for leads in anywhere I can, and I figure if anyone will hear anything, it'll be a tavern or it'll be a church. Well, I go to the church and I inquire around, and they go, "Oh, well, here's this demon goat. If you go kill this demon goat, we can help you." And well, here I am. No news from them, so on the lam till I can find more information.
I do hope you get some news down the road.
Hopefully. I'd like to find her sooner rather than later. Considering last time I saw her, my house was burned down, so hopefully things are okay.
Mm. Quite a rough way to leave things off.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when have past like mine. Kind of just have a wistful smile on my lips.
Well, if you happen to find where she is, I'd be more than happy to help rescue her for you.
It is much appreciated. Well, you know where Narrowly and I more or less come from. Where do you come from, Barkface?
Mm.
I don't remember. I awoke in the woods one day, and then I just kept wandering from there.
Mm.
You awoke? What does that mean?
Did you bump your head or something?
I opened my eyes and I saw the trees and the leaves, saw the sun shining down, and then I just got up and started walking.
How long ago was this? How old are you?
I don't know. Eventually, I wandered into a town and they yelled Barkface at me, so I assumed that was my title.
Oof.
People can be quite rude. Is that around the time when you stumbled into Crow, then I'm assuming?
No, not exactly. By the time I met him, I've started covering myself up to not be a burden. I
People,
met him after that point.
people making fun of you.
Or worse.
I was unsettling to some people's, but it's fine now.
I just give Nearly a look, I guess. Like a sympathetic look in regards to Barkface.
Yeah. Very much shared the same. That's a bit rough.
It hasn't caused me much trouble, and I've made plenty of friends since then. Like, tilts his head at you two. mainly Crow and you two now, but I'm sure there's others waiting out there.
Shoot, well, I guess I'm sort of in the same boat. Not too many friends myself, aside from the lot of us here. Happy to be
I'm
your
honored you
friend.
would consider me a friend. I'm happy to be your friend. He holds out a hand. Crow says friends do this. Hold out a hand for a high five.
I just have a smile on my face and I go, yeah, I guess they do, and I high five him.
Hell yeah.
And hold out a hand to Narrowly for a high five.
Excited high five.
Thus it is settled. We are friends.
Most definitely. Ah, definitely seeing, especially with all the work done and other things that need help out here. Don't really see the urgency of going back to Hildford or anything. So, hopefully, this dragon business will settle itself and just have to be warnings.
Hopefully, it doesn't make things complicated.
Could be why Lysander's brought me out here then. Be able to heal those who might get injured.
Don't know much about dragons, but if they're anything like that Manticore, hopefully isn't that big of a deal.
I get a faraway look. Big horses.
Picture horses flying through the sky.
I know I'm not the most learned person, but that didn't make sense to anyone else, right? Like, how do you have a trunk for a nose? Trees don't grow as noses.
From the description, I kept unfortunately picturing, like, closed trunks, things that you'd see in a home.
Those don't grow as noses either.
I just kept thinking about it having a tree on its face.
Right? That's what I was saying. I did not understand.
Now I'm just picturing a tree moving.
Oh, I mean, they do that. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
When I was in the woods, I've seen trees move.
I don't think you came from a very strange magical place. Works out very well, though.
Blackface just shrugs. I could not say, but well, I try to keep an open mind. I do enjoy the open, wild nature to the town so far. But it's always nice to meet new people. I don't know how long it normally takes people to. It takes people different times to eat all the time, but if you all are done eating, we should keep going, I think.
Probably the best.
Can't risk wasting the rest of this beautiful day, though.
You all continue forward.
Yeah.
I need one more d20.
Oh, roll it. Unless you would like to, Cantus.
I'll do it. That's cool.
Sure, go for it.
Well, you are once again safe as you make your way further towards the Sword Mountains. As you are making your way with a 19 perception, Barkface, you spy a dense thicket of wild herbs just off the side of your current bushwhacking path. Is anyone here proficient with an herbalism kit?
No.
Not. I don't know if maybe Crow is.
Crow is not. All right. Then
yeah.
no one will have advantage. Barkface, you have seen this. You can make me a nature check if you would like to try and identify any of the plants, or we can simply continue forward.
11.
With an 11, you are unable to identify them. We were looking for a DC 12. Do you have anything that could add a minimum of 1 to that ability check?
Oh, I will add a knowledge of a past life on that.
Mm.
Because why not?
All
14.
righty. With a 14, you identify them as the key ingredients for a potion of gaseous form.
Oh.
There is enough herbs here for 2 such potions.
All right. Would I need to make a check to harvest them, or may I just do so?
I think you could just harvest them.
All right. What were they called again? The plant?
You can call them wild herbs for potion of gaseous form.
Okay.
You have 2 of those. If you eventually gain herbalism proficiency, we can talk about making these into potions. If not, then I'm sure you could find an herbalist to sell these to.
Sounds good.
In short order, you begin to make your way into the mountains themselves. The canyon's rocky walls rise higher and higher until you are cast into a premature night. Though it is late afternoon, you are forced to bring out light sources. Crow will pull out and strike up a torch. Does anyone else use anything to begin giving off light?
I have light, so I think I just pull out my gun and I hold it up, and just at the tip of the gun, a little ball of light appears.
Cool.
Turn your gun into a flashlight.
Just like
Yeah. I think between Crow's torch and the 2 magic users, I think I'm good.
Okay. Crow will offer you the torch as he uses a bow,
Yeah,
which is
I'll hold-
two-handed.
I'll hold the torch.
Okay. Are you torch in one hand, shield in the other? Or you got both your hands free at the moment?
Yeah. I mean, for now at least, until there seems to be a fight about to be imminent.
Okay. The walls rise until they are a height of 80 feet and higher in places. As you near the end of the canyon, a 20-foot high wall of stone appears. Hewn of black
Over here?
stone, you can see this once great gate is now broken. One of the stone doors hanging precariously by a hinge, the other door missing. Beyond the open gate, in the shadow of a great mountain to the east, lies the ruins of a settlement. All is quiet.
Perhaps I should go first.
the side of caution.
torch out as I peek in through the door. Looks like a fire was here. Or these are all black stone.
These are all
ruins.
black stone buildings, ruins
Okay,
of them.
never mind.
Yeah.
Obsidian stone, then, not fire.
Mm. You can see that rubble has buried and broken the houses in this place. In other places, specifically where you're standing, the rubble has been hauled away, leaving the outlines of stone buildings visible as collapsed walls. You can see the stone well on the far side of the ruins is filled, choked even, with rubble.
How you said it looks like some of the rubble's been cleared away. How long ago does it look like it was cleared, if we could tell?
I would say recently, within the last few weeks.
Wait, stop.
I saw
There's
them
someone
too.
ahead.
I saw them too.
Hello?
Who goes there?
Travelers? Who are you?
This is our place. We're digging through the rubble. What do you need? As you draw closer, you see that two figures are approaching you. They appear to be dwarves.
Oh, thank God.
They are both have their hands up, blocking out the light that you are bombarding them with multiple sources. Could you turn that down?
I'll put the torch away.
I'll hold my shield in front of me so it's not just beaming him like a car headlight.
I probably have my gun pointed towards them, so I just kind of lower it.
Okay. You see that this area here is a partially collapsed 10-foot high wall that separates the courtyard from the settlement that you are all in to the west. There are 3 heaps of rubble that are piled high in the area. Hewn from the canyon's back wall, a 30-foot high temple facade features steps rising to a stone platform. Cut into this facade is a 10-foot high open doorway flanked by crumbling, life-size granite statues of cloaked dwarves. Evil grins can be seen on their weather-worn faces. In contrast, the 2 dwarves before you, while weather-worn, are neither grinning nor frowning. One of them appears to have some mustard in his beard, though the other stands forward and has a hand on a small, smaller than average short sword. We're excavating this place. Well, we're trying to. What's your business here?
We saw your help wanted ad.
Well, Habin Wester requested that we inform you that there's been a white dragon sighting in the area. I'll go to shuffle through my papers again and...
A white dragon, says the one in the back with the mustard beard. What? And this is verified? I
will hold up the writ, like, yes, we, took up the task of coming to own you. If there's anything you wanted to give us to let the townmaster know that your excavation is still alright?
Yes, we'd be happy to sign it. Norvis, do you want... Maybe we should go with... We're not going nowhere. Dangerous as this place is, it's a better place to hide out for dragons than any fucking where else. You know, if you are really adventurers, maybe you'd like to help us. Rit, you're gonna... Yeah, would you all... He gestures at the unearthed entrance to a long-forgotten temple. We've encountered some troubling creatures a bit outside our purview. Perhaps you could lend your prodigious strength to fighting a few monsters?
What kind of monsters?
Well, it was big, and
Mhm.
it was yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, big and yellow. And we got out of there very quickly, and that is all we saw.
That doesn't sound like an elephant.
No.
Doesn't sound like a flying elephant horse
People
to me.
furrow their brows.
I mean, if you feel that you could close this place up safely while you work after,
If you're able to really kill that thing.
you think it's another magic.
We can unstake the doors. They're easier to open from the inside. And he'll gesture at the doorways here, which I believe you are able to see with your dark vision, but no one else is.
Mm-hmm.
That the dusty foyer has sets of doors that are like double doors that are thick, foot-thick stone doors that are staked open at the ground and at the ceiling, as if a great weight is pressing the doors as if they want to close, as if they're weighted to swing closed heavily.
Does those doors held securely?
Myself. Introductions. I'm Dazlin. This is Norbus. Welcome to the excavation, I suppose. Do you know anything about dwarven gods?
I can't say I do.
No.
Can I roll a religion check?
Sure. Sure, Miss Cleric. Why don't you take advantage?
Alright.
You are literally like an acolyte, right?
Yes, well, I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier.
Immaculate
6 to 1.
soldier.
Oh,
Ooh.
you know a lot about gods, but you, as an elf, have no respect for dwarves, and have not read about a single dwarf god. You weren't even sure that they had dwarf gods. You were pretty sure that they worshipped gems.
There was Lysander and Lysander and Lysander and Lysander.
Maybe a Corellin in there somewhere.
No, that's made up. That's also Lysander.
What are your names?
Well,
you can call me Barkface.
Jasper.
Nearly.
Growl.
Little one's Crow.
Mm.
Wait, I'm sorry. There's 3 little ones. I apologize. The middle little one.
All of them are 5'8", and I am the only tall one.
All of these short ass motherfuckers.
Well, he looks at Norbus for a second and then back at you. We don't have much that we could offer to pay you, but maybe you'd like a magical item we could part with. He'll reach into his pocket and pull out a stone carved to look like a face with the mouth open to speak. Norbus will grumble, but also reach into his pocket and pull out a mirrored version of the same object. You ever heard of Ascendant Stone?
Only briefly from my commanders, but never actually seen one.
Norbus will toss it to you underhanded.
Oh.
One now, one when you come back.
I look to the group to see what they think of this proposition.
Look it over, it's real.
If I examine it full over.
you've seen sending stones before. They're rare enough items, but yeah, your commanding officer had one for emergencies. I will say this is a real sending stone, not like a fake, easy,
Knock
like
off.
better than sending stone thing that we have in other
Definitely not a
fantasy
pot
games.
of A
This is a no. This is a
or a pot
Toriel
of B.
sending stone. It can be used once a day.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
not.
It's good for
mobile.
one sending, one day.
It's not a fantasy cell phone.
Hmm. Which, unfortunately, I have made canon repeatedly because my players are goblins.
It takes pictures.
No, it doesn't.
Hey,
So you're
no,
texting
we're
on
gonna
me.
need
if I did not say it, Jake would hate me forever.
We're gonna find a yellow A-pod.
Hell yeah, we'll find it with the yellow creature.
An orange one.
Oh no.
That's the
Honestly, Barkface would be more prone to an orange one, actually. So that works out.
I believe oranges are canon tutorial, so
I mean, I look at the group and I shrug and I go, "Well, you mentioned a creature and it's yellow. What kind of creature is this?"
and big, big and yellow.
Big yellow creature.
Did it seem aggressive, or did you just see?
Yeah,
him,
no, yeah, it tried to grab us.
Oh. Okay. Seems bad.
But what is this place, anyways? It's a temple of some sort, ain't it?
Where the
Yeah.
fuck are we?
Yeah, it's a temple. That's all you need to know. Norbus, be a little bit open with them. What do they need to know? They're not here to steal it from us or claim it.
No, that's true.
I
We
mean,
just came to warn
Know
you.
about dwarven gods.
it would be
I
nice to
can't
know
pick up a
what
temple, it's too big.
you know, I'm not the best when it comes to the gods, but it'd be nice to know what kind of temple we're walking into.
Dwarven temple. Old dwarven temple.
Can I like try and get a read on this guy? Like,
Yeah.
what's his deal?
Yeah. Give me an insight check.
No.
Oh man, this dude is cool as a cucumber. You don't know. He's playing a 6 levels deep game with you right now. And you are losing.
it like we're playing like 5 levels of mental chess, and I don't understand. He's done some kind of gambit. I'm like, I've never seen that gambit before.
Trying to do chess, and then he's playing his pieces backwards off the table.
You get worse than no read on him. Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, he called B5 and stuck my battleship. We're not even playing battleship.
What the fuck is Battleship?
Oh my god, he said we don't need to know because we don't know dwarf gods. How did he know? Because we said it, but he knew that we would say it.
He took my king, but we're playing checkers right now. How the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Jester has a moment where existential fear washes over him.
Did you say there were other dwarves back down this way? Or is it just these two?
Just these two.
Where's the
Doors
rest of
is
your
what I was
team?
saying. We're back down that way.
Oh, doors, okay. Where's the rest of your team? Is it just the two of you?
Yeah, we're here as a rear guard.
Oh, so the rest are deeper in?
No. The rest are returning with more supplies to continue the excavation of the settlement. He gestures at the houses.
Oh.
We're here to clear the temple and make sure that there aren't any dangers.
Well, you found there's a danger.
Which is why I'm asking your help to clear it.
Oh, I mean, I'm all for it, just as long as you scribble your names on the writ first, just so you know.
Daslin, yeah, I believe was holding it and has written his name by now. He'll hand it to Norbus, who will. There's no problem signing that he's heard about a dragon, and acknowledges it.
Was the Phantom Quest to actually get them out, or just to warn them?
I believe it's just to warn them.
Yeah, literally just to warn them.
All right. Yeah, I'll look to the groups like, they're in need and they're in danger, I don't mind assisting further.
Well, same as well, since there's going to be a whole nother team coming here, we need to make sure this place is safe so they don't have to worry about both sides.
Especially if it's a monster that attacks unprovoked. It's probably best to just get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it is actually an aggressive monster. I would hate to kill something that was just defending its home.
It's sealed in stone. That's a bit questionable, but fair enough.
I mean, we can play it by ear once we get in there and see what this monster's made of.
Mm.
I look to the doors and just point to the door. Through that way.
They will split and nod. Dazzlin finally seems to realize that he has mustard in his beard and will clean his face.
That's okay. I find things in my clothes all the time that I didn't know were there.
Oh, it's just well seasoned.
You mentioned there are statues flanking the door, and they're like grinning, right? Anything else notable about them now that we're closer?
Like, it is notable that they're evilly grinning. They look like they are perhaps eager to peel your flesh. Is the facial expression that you're getting. It is a harsh, brutal smile.
What's the vibe of this place as we're walking in?
Black stone walls. The ceilings are 10 feet high. The doors as you walk past them are carved of the same smooth stone with stone pins for hinges. You see as you're walking this way that this door is far thinner than the ornate doors. It appears to be molded to appear as close to a section of the wall as possible. You realize that this is a secret door that they've opened, Barkface.
I'll just peek my head through and make sure there's nothing hiding there.
Let me relight your torch for you.
Thank you.
It does just appear to be choked with rubble.
Look at that. A double protective door. It's good.
They mentioned it was big, so I'm assuming it won't be in any of those tiny corridors. But this also looks like a dead end.
I mean, I guess it's back that way we go then.
Seems so.
But that was so tiny though.
Nice little monster.
Narrowly, everybody stop moving.
Oh!
Oh no! I worry went so far though.
Alrighty. Narrowly, you step forward and you see that there is a dusty altar here, at the far end of the temple. And then there is a sizzle.
Oh.
And you look down and there is a small trail of smoke rising up from the ground between your feet. And as you watch, a drip comes past your head and hits, and another sizzle is heard and another puff of smoke. And as your eyes drift upwards, you see the source of the dripping. The large yellow thing sliding rapidly down from the ceiling along the huge pillar. As narrowly screams, everyone please roll initiative. As an ochre jelly descends.
Oh.
I was not expecting a slime.
Welcome to slime
At
time.
least it has bad decks.
Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be like a Karen crawler.
Oh, big and yellow.
Yeah, big and yellow, right?
Big and yellow, big and yellow. I can see why the dwarfs were freaked out.
Yeah.
So surprise. Surprise works where you hold on. 1, 2, 3. Who's not in the turn order? Jasper, you didn't click your token when you did that. Or you did you roll initiative or you just rolled 1d20 plus 1?
Oh, hey, yeah, that was me. I just rolled 1d20 plus.
So you gotta have your token selected and then click the initiative word on your sheet.
There you go.
Big
Okay.
dog. I believe you have a higher dex than Barkface, yes? Barkface has a higher strength. I think we can just
I
assume
have a 13 dex.
Yep. Yours is higher.
All right. This thing is all the way at the end of the turn order. So we are going to only do this thing's turn, and then we'll be in the turn order. Let me grab my fight music. Any requests for slime fighting?
Hmm.
Nope. Trust your judgment.
A good favorite.
Mhm.
All right. Narrowly. This thing doesn't move that fast. Only moves 10 feet. But it is a very big 10-foot cube of slime. Or should I say a wave of slime. As it slides down the walls to splat into and around you.
No. No.
What looks like 3 tiny hands all reach out towards you from inside the mass of the slime. Does a 14 hit you?
A 14 does not, thankfully.
All right. It lands and tries to force its way towards you. You reel back, staggering away from the slime. You are no longer surprised. As this is happening, you all hear hissing as we get to the top of the turn order.
Oh
A
god.
second slime
Oh my
drips
God.
down, and with 10 feet of movement, is going to get here.
Crow!
No.
As
No.
a duo of hands, a 17 is going to hit Crow as it grabs for his leg and waist for a heavy hit, but what is worse is you smell the burn of several of his feathers.
Ooh.
8 bludgeoning, 1 acid. Crow's not too happy about that. He is up first, so he will draw his short sword with the one hand and try and cut it. Or would he just disengage? He does already have his bow out. What's his favorite foe? Oh, this is the
Gnomes.
Gnomes. I hate gnomes. Alright, he's gonna actually disengage and run back towards Barkface since he is nearly bloodied by that hit. Ah, kill it! Jasper narrowly is narrowly avoiding the jelly. There is a second one coming around the pillar. The pillar's already modeled, and you realize that suddenly this strange melted pillar suddenly makes sense.
Interesting. So I think to begin with, I'm gonna move up to here. And then I'm gonna attempt to cast 2 spells in one turn, doing the like bonus action cantrip rule. If that's cool with you, boss.
Yeah, can't. So long as it's only one leveled spell.
Yeah, 1 level spell and 1 cantrip of 1 action, right?
Absolutely, totally fine.
Alright, so I want to cast Hex to begin with
All right.
on this slime here.
Excellent. What ability check would you like to hex?
Well, Hex deals an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever I hit with an attack.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and then I
also
choose one ability. Yeah, true. It's a slime. Let me get man, I really don't know what I could do. Let's just say strength. Why not?
Classic. Very good.
And then
Alright.
I'm going to level my gun and Eldritch Blast at the same slime.
17 hits.
Alrighty. So that is 4.
Plus.
I believe I already added it in.
Yeah, it's Kisma's already in there.
No, I know, but shouldn't it be plus 1d6?
Oh yeah, true for the
Oh yeah, because of
because
Because
of Hex. Yeah, you're right.
Because
You're
of the thing you
absolutely
just
right.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, you are so right. Plus 1.
Trying to sell yourself short.
Excellent.
No.
5 damage.
So many
You-
ones. So many
Uh,
ones.
Jesper, you blast this thing, and one of the tiny hands dissipates in a splatter and just goes away. There's a slightly less amount of jelly.
Alright. That will be my turn as I continue to try and concentrate on Hex.
Excellent. Barkface.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the torch and take out my warhammer as I run in, I guess here, and attempt to hit this slime who dare
so.
try to hit my friend.
Run
Yes?
over and hit this jelly with a hammer.
Yeah.
This jelly don't
That is
jig.
my action.
Oh, you said you had your hammer in one hand and your torch in the other? Or was it shield and torch?
No, I had the shield and torch in hand, and then I just dropped the torch, and I'm
Got
pulling the hammer out as part of my attack action.
Got it.
So I'm guessing 11 doesn't hit.
An 11 will hit.
Oh, nice. Okay. For 9 bludgeoning.
Okay, you slam into this jelly, and there's a splash of acid damage that goes out to the walls and slightly pits the face of your hammer, but only slightly.
Alright, and since Neroli is over there tanking the other slime, I would like to aim my warhammer over her direction and cast Shield of Faith on her, so that she has a little bit of help tanking that thing.
Woo!
Very cool, very nice.
And that'll be me.
Oh, double icon. That was crazy.
Pornography,
Barkface,
you-
that was you. Narrowly.
Especially since I can shoot the face of me. We'll shuffle back so I'm not completely coated. And quickly grasping my amulet and fucking holding that out in front of me. Thankfully, it's a pretty big area. I hope they don't mind it getting a little toasty in the temple. We're going to Burning Hands.
Yay.
That is a 16 as this thing shrinks backwards from the fire, dropping low and spreading outwards like some sort of horrible jam.
Alright, only half damage then.
Alright, the smell of cooked jelly. Disgustingly sweet, like rotted meat.
Why does that smell good? Oh, that's not right. That will be me then.
Alright, it's gonna try and touch you again.
No! No!
That is a 10.
Thank fuck.
Miss.
We are in
Alright, that
Delicious
is
Dungeon.
the first round of combat. Barkface, it is now going to be your turn to face the tiny hands of the jelly.
Gillette
And
is just-
hey, how does an 8 look? Does an 8 look good?
It looks bad.
No!
I laugh in my 19 AC.
All right. Crow is going to swear at the jelly that is fighting with Barkface. He's going to move. God damn it! Stop grabbing the stupid torch.
Torch up.
15, 25. Back here, he will cast Hunter's Mark on the jelly and fire with his longbow. And a Hunter's Mark. And is favored foe an action? No, it's just if you hit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just a thing they have, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just like a passive.
It's just a feature.
Oh, but it's concentration also, so you have to choose. Longbow, 15 is going to hit for 13 piercing damage. Which will bloody this jelly. As your slams and arrows begin to wear this thing down. It has left half of itself on the walls and floor. Jasper.
Can I see how narrowly it looks, or will I have to do like a medicine check?
Say you would need to do a check.
Okay.
That is
will
one
that
of the
be-
things I'm imposing in this game.
Okay, that's fine. Will that be my action to do?
I'll say it's a bonus action to check on your compatriot or compatriots. Bonus action, you can check on one person and get a lot of information, or say who's the most hurt or something like that, and do a check for me.
Okay. I think instead of just checking, I think I will just throw it out there because she got landed on. I'll just assume I'll throw out one of my healing lights at Narrowly. Just give her a little bit of some goodness, just in case.
Okay.
So it'll be 1d6 plus 3. And then I will Eldritch Blast again as my action.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Same one. 24 is definitely gonna hit. Could you give me that 19 really quick? I just want to borrow it.
Which one? What?
The 19
Oh,
that you
yeah.
rolled
The
to
19
hit.
you
Yeah.
rolled.
And then I Eldritch Blast it in the face. And then we need to do the Hex damage. Hex is just a d6.
Yep.
The one thing you
Alright.
can do is on your core page, you can set it up that as a damage modifier. Here, let me enable that
Oh.
field for you. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make
Yep,
your
go
sheet
for it.
better. Okay,
And then
so
I can
now you
okay.
have all these things that you can toggle on and build. So global
Okay.
damage modifier for Hex is like a good one.
Cute.
But like
okay.
guidance and stuff like that. So there's a skill one, a save one, an attack one, and a damage mod one, and an AC.
Okay. I'll tinker
And
with
now you
that
can
after
also
the
change
session.
you can also change to public or whisper and advantage, disadvantage normal at the top.
Cool. I'll tinker with that after the session and set it all up.
18 feckin' damage is going to bloody this thing as well. It could not take another hit like that. You all see Jasper fire, and this time it is big. It's as big as you've seen it up to this point. And then there's a flash of, what does your hex look like? Is there a particular color that would flash?
I think most of my power is like a soft yellow-white, so my Eldritch Blasts are like a soft yellow-white, but like my Hex specifically is kind of like just an aura just suffusing this slime.
Love that for you. Alright, yeah, you seriously injured this slime, blooding it as well. We'll go to Barkface if you're good where you are.
I will attempt to smash the ooze.
Do so.
Well, does an 8
And-
hit?
8 will meet and beat this thing's AC.
Oh my god.
It is a
Damn.
big pile of
Alright.
slime. It is not hard to hit.
That's fair. That is fair. Alright. That's another 9 bludgeoning damage.
Another vicious splash of jelly as this thing goes everywhere. A single droplet lands on your hood, narrowly avoiding your mask. Suddenly you realize this thing is exactly the same size as what you've reduced the other one to. You are doing well. You guys are winning this fight. Handily.
I am so happy for us. That will be me as I do my best to make sure this thing cannot get past me.
Narrowly Shaw.
I am going to shuffle down here. I can get more vision on that one as well. We are then going to channel divinity, and bursting out from us the 2 slimes. The Radiance of Dawn. Purge them as well.
Fucking fire pyromaniac over here.
This one's gonna get a 15. This one is gonna get a 6.
Half damage on a success.
So 8 fire damage. And what does that look like as you kill this one?
With that, the almost like a brilliance of like sunlight and beams that would look like if they were coming through a forest tree canopy, just shine out and just burn away all the evil and fucking ichor, just melting it down so that it wouldn't be harmful to anyone else. With that, I will then look to Barkfest. Thank you for the help, as I will then bonus action Shield of Faith him as well. The warmth of Lathander surrounds you, feeling like a nice sunny day.
Oh, thank you.
I will hold my ground.
Alright. This thing rolled a 6.
Hell
Does
yeah.
that hit you? Does that hit?
No.
Does that do it? Does a 6 hit?
I think it tripped over its own slime.
It really is quite badly struggling. Crow is going to run down here, use a bonus action to switch targets, and fire with his longbow. 18 is going to hit for 14 piercing damage.
Oh!
As he will fire through the heart and hit something vital. You watch the entire thing freeze, quiver, shake, and then dissolve, splattering down and outwards like falling paint. And that is going to be combat. You take a breath, you look around, nothing else slithers out of the darkness. Congratulations. You survived.
Can now that we're out of combat, can I examine the ceiling and just see if there's potentially a third slime sneaking around up there?
You may. Please make me a perception check.
No.
You do not see any slimes on the ceiling of any description or color.
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
They're crawling around under my skin. I head over to Narrowly. You alright?
Bit of embarrassment. I usually don't scream that loud when facing something in combat.
Mark basically gotta look over you like, I did not realize you had such a command over fire. That was a lot of fire.
Well, yeah. Lathander watches over all, and does like to purge the evil wherever it may hide. But,
Well. Nope, no, go ahead.
I was going to ask if you were alright, Barkface, from that, and thank you for the healing, Jasper.
I tip my hat.
Do not lay a mark on me.
thankful for that.
Laid a
Examine
mark
the
on
part
me.
where my hood-
That is true.
Oh, I am so I forgot.
You
Here.
grabbed Crow.
You all watch it as I put a hand on Crow and his wounds light up, and as I'll heal him. Am I allowed to ask how many points of damage
9
he took? Or
points. Yes, because as a
I-
paladin, you get to do it one by one.
I will give him 9 points of healing as you guys watch me heal Crow for 9 damage and close his wounds.
I think if I had to choose IRL to be healed by any specific class, I would choose paladin, because every other class is like, I touch you and everything happens right away and you are healed. At least for paladin, it feels like it wouldn't be horrific to experience. Like regrowing a hand would be traumatic.
Having your bones pop into place instantly, and you have to feel the rush of
Right.
all that mending.
I feel like a paladin, they lay their hands on you and you slowly like come back together as your at a pace that your body can handle.
Also, depending on which cleric or other healer it is, sometimes that healing is very
Right.
visceral.
You flavor it however.
Perhaps cauterizing for some people.
It's the warmth of the sun.
Thanks.
You're knitted together
crow.
like someone's weaving.
That's another
you are,
character I've
bro.
done with for Leviatar Worshipper.
In my homebrew, I have a goddess who's like the spinner of fate, and like all of her clerics, when they heal, it's like literally they're sewing with like a needle and thread, like your flesh back together from nothing.
Ooh.
Oh, that was exact. I love that shit. That
Yeah.
was what Talos did for fucking. I love that. I fucking love that shit.
I will go let the dwarves know it is safe.
Check the other side room since it was slimes. Hopefully, no more.
Yeah, Barkface will come out, his hood still slightly sizzling. Go. The
I will-
halls are clean.
I'll
We
accompany
killed the big
narrowly, just in case. Sorry, go ahead.
We killed the big yellow things. There were 2 of them.
I can't thank you enough. Yes, you. That was a good fight. He will like snap his fingers at Davlin, who produces his sending stone, which he will hand over to you, Barkface.
I will take it. Thank you.
Didn't
Do you
find
need
nothing in there,
any-
did you?
I didn't. We saw.
Narrowly, you're absolutely welcome to roll a perception inside room.
No, we didn't search for long. We saw you open the side corridor, and we went to the main hall, and that's where the slimes attacked. And now I'm here talking to you. I didn't see anything else but rubble.
From what we understand, it's full of secret passages. We'll reckon to find them all.
Speaking of, can I look right here to see if there's a matching secret door, like right here?
You may roll me a perception.
Secret tunnel.
Jasper, your intuition, spot on.
Wow.
Would you like to open this secret door that you found?
Yeah.
Oh, shit my dick off.
I can't open it.
Excuse me?
I touched it and the whole map moved. No, God, stop. Oh, God.
It's exploding! Ah! Ah!
Oh my God, he's
I
shitting
hate
his
jump
dick
gate.
off.
I hate you. Thank you. We're on board together in this, my brother.
They watch as Jasper, as they're talking about this, opens a passage and walks in.
I don't go too far.
I-
I look in, I lean out, found another one.
Good work. Probably check it and make sure that it's festering with more of those slimes.
Do
I'll be
the
outside talking to
dwarves
Desmond
have
will,
initiative?
Desmond will say, no, they are both happy for you guys to keep clearing it out for them.
I'm going to join my party then, make sure they don't run into any more trouble.
Yeah, but 2 dwarves.
Barkface, as you walk in, they hold hands as they continue bickering between each other.
Mm,
Oh, how sweet. What's going? This is a very tight corridor. What's going on over here?
Jesper.
What's going on?
Over here.
What's going on? What we doing?
Jesper found a secret
Well,
corridor. Double checking.
cool
Make sure
spot on
there's no other slime.
Jasper stepped out of the map real
Yeah.
quick.
Oh no!
It's just.
Oh,
Oh! The
What's
walls!
up?
They're
Naughty-
eating him!
Naughty
What-
children get put on restricted dynamic lighting.
What are these white things in the wall that I can see?
Those are doors.
Oh.
never heard of them.
More door.
We're gonna simply walk into more doors.
What does not simply walk into more door?
I look back narrowly and I just go, what do you think the chances are of this place being trapped? And I'd like to try to open this door.
As you say that, suddenly I see a ballista bolt go through your torso. Oh no!
Why does it keep doing that? I hate this. I hate jump gate. I just want to click on just this. Go away. Okay. Fucking Christ. There's a secret. You can see the backside of a secret door here.
Oh, so there's a secret door. Oh, okay.
Across the way.
Alright. Looks like there's a
tunnel.
secret door in there that leads back into the room we fought the slimes. My estimations would be correct.
Maybe this
People
one
who made
across
this
the way.
temple seem very paranoid. They made this many secret doors.
I mean, if there's dragons in these mountains, maybe they were back then.
Maybe.
Quite creepy
you want it.
creatures.
You want to take a second bet on whether or not the doors are
Whoa,
trapped?
really, whoa.
I go to open this door as well. Fireball on the door.
This room
It
is
blows you away.
This room is collapsed, not buried in rubble like the things outside, but seems to have been near the center of this temple's original collapse.
Wait, I just had another idea. I think I know where we can keep looking.
Across the way.
Yeah, across the other side of the temple room where we fought the slimes, I'm up into the secret door.
Let's go see if they're in line.
Barkfest, would you like the lead?
This? I guess, but what's this room? Was it just a secret door that led to nothing?
Well, kind of just seems like it's collapsed right here.
I kind of shuffle through the rubble, like a
Oh,
little
I see.
move a rock here and there.
So maybe if this temple is mirrored on the other side, this will be open.
One can pray.
Perhaps.
Wait, we can go this way.
Oh god, I'm in darkness.
This
Wait,
way,
I got
Barkfest.
you.
Oh god!
Oh god, the walls are closing in.
Ah! Ah! The
Okay,
darkness!
I need to be very careful when I touch the dynamic lighting on this map because whoever made it is an asshole.
I mean, that's anyone who makes a module from Wizards of the Coast.
Boom! Suck it. No
Alright,
sponsored
so
content for
The
you.
other door should be here. I
Right.
point out.
Yeah. Could I check this wall to see if it's a secret door?
Absolutely. Perception check, please. Advantage, because you're being assisted by every member of the party.
Find it. Find it, boy.
Knowledge of a past life.
That's a wall.
I knowledge of
Knowledge-
past life. Knowledge
Yeah?
of past life. That's 16.
16?
Yeah. Hey.
Hey. Secret tunnel.
Some knowledge of my past life. Someone was a shady character.
Maybe that's why he woke up in a forest.
Maybe I didn't realize you weren't carrying your torch anymore, so maybe I should take the lead.
I could still. I think it's around. It's just I don't think the DM wants to move the token every time I move.
I can give it back to you if you're gonna pick it up, but here, I'll find it.
No.
I mean, I can
Here's
see
your-
Let him
fine.
suffer.
Okay. You all
Here.
have light
You
on
know,
you.
you
It's
know,
not- it's
you
Yeah.
know
the
what it
same
is?
thing.
You know what it is? I just need to give you all the responsibility. There it is. You can have
There you
control of the
go.
token.
That
Okay.
way I'll occasionally pick it up and throw it
That's
at
fine.
Markface.
So third time's the charm. This door is trapped. Now Barkface is gonna take a ballista bolt to the chest, right?
Definitely.
I mean, I was gonna open the door, but now I feel like I shouldn't. Now that you said that.
I mean, Jasper could if you want.
I mean, yeah, we got enough Healy folk in the party. I think I can survive.
Oh.
What if we all line up and it shoots us all through the head at once?
That I've never thought about. But then again, you do all have quite the head over me.
I would have to bend down.
I might be
It
the
would
only
go through-
survivor.
It would go through all of our heads in your abdomen.
Yeah. Oh well, I
Anyways.
guess we'll find out. I open the door.
Nearly at fucking 4 foot nothing.
This room has 3 stone bed frames against the eastern wall. There are remnants of a wooden construction of some kind, perhaps a cabinet or clothes dresser. It's hard to say. Whatever it was is reduced to little more than moss.
Can I check the ceiling?
You may. Please roll me a perception check.
He's searching around. Yeah!
Jasper, there are no slimes in this room.
Oh yeah, I would know more than anybody. Can I get a little spunk on it? Is there anything else I could potentially eke out with a natural 20?
With a natural 20, I will say that you see that there is a point where the ceiling meets the wall that goes all the way around this room, and it differs in 2 places. Above the door here, and for no particular reason, right here.
Ooh.
Okay. Can I examine the not secret door?
The no longer secret door.
The no longer secret door. I like that. I really like the no longer secret door.
The not so secret door now, is it?
Hey guys, the ceiling's weird over here. Follow me. Just go through the wall.
Oh god.
He moves like
An empty stone font juts out of the southwest wall. A stone wardrobe stands against the east wall.
Font like one of the things in like a Catholic church you dip your fingers in.
Yeah, exactly.
Splish splash.
It is empty.
It's
That's
just
empty.
surely there's more, right?
Yes, the dynamic layout is weird, but there is a visible door here.
Ooh.
Open the door and get shot in the chest.
One of these days you're gonna say that, and it's just gonna be the worst thing ever.
It's
I
gonna
mean,
actually
absolutely.
be shot in the chest. Or an
All right,
explosion.
as you
like-
make your way here,
It's like
half
half tiles.
buried in the rubble here is a skeleton wearing rotted leather armor. You can see that it is a dwarf skeleton.
No, it's rotted.
Any estimate of how old? I mean,
Uh,
beyond it being rotted, obviously.
Beyond, I mean, a century, centuries.
Okay.
Not like an eon. The bones aren't like
Dust. Yeah.
crumbling to dust.
Alright.
Something tells me. there's a
As you
secret door
kneel
here.
and look at it, though, I will say you do see that there is something that hangs around the neck that is not rotted.
Can I, with my gun, try to? I'm guessing it's a necklace. Can I try and lift the necklace to get a better look at it?
Yeah, you can. You're not easily able to get it over the skull with just your gun, but as you pick it up, you can see that it is a silver chain with a tiny pendant. You make out that it's a tiny jeweled dagger.
Oh. So it's like a pendant, but it's in the shape of a dagger, or it is a dagger.
It is a jeweled dagger. It is a pendant in the shape of a dagger, I would say.
Okay,
It is not
cool.
like-
I was wondering if it's like, oh, this is like an actual dagger he just had around his neck.
No,
or
it's
if
it's
like...
very very small. Even like a
Okay.
tiny creature would struggle to wield this as a dagger.
Okay. All right.
Not fit for a mouse.
I don't want to touch it, but I swivel around and I show the other members, and I go, well, he had this. This seems like it's at least worth something, potentially.
Very pretty.
I take the kerchief off my neck and put it in the kerchief and wrap it up.
Gonna put it on later. It's a necklace of charm. Oh!
Yeah, it's a necklace of charm person, and it charms me by a dark god. I am then enthralled.
It was destiny manifest.
All right, we
Manifest me.
got a door here to go through. Narrowly, you want to take the lead?
Oh, sure. This one is going to shoot me. I'll throw up the door cache.
Thwack.
Just no. Stop.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
very carefully
Ah!
touch the dynamic lighting.
Oh, look.
Very gentle.
I think this is the other
You
side.
see what appears to be the other side of the collapsed room.
Hmm. Anything amongst the rubble, or is it just rubble?
This appears to just be rubble. Jasper, as you're still sort of here, you're caught in this question of whether to unearth this half-buried, long-dead
Mhm.
dwarf. Whether to pull this necklace off. You see something that's a little bit strange. There's airflow in this rock wall that the dwarf is buried in. The
Oh.
skeleton is buried in. This,
I,
unlike the other rubble you've encountered, perhaps has a slightly easier way through it, or something closer on the other side. It's hard to say.
I'm thinking maybe I notice it from the way like Barkface's torch. Like I just see the flames kind of flickering that direction.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just look at the group and I go, I think there's a way through the rubble over here past the dead guy. Anyone have a more decent way to dig through the rubble than just our hands?
I have a shovel.
Well, that works.
Would a shovel help?
I mean-
you did see that both of the dwarves had pickaxes and mining equipment
Oh.
at the camp. If you would also like to go and make yourself take advantage of that.
Cool.
To go all the way back to the dwarves.
I mean,
I'll say the only other thing is that Barkface, as you have been standing here, you guys can clearly identify the backside of a secret door.
Okay.
secret
Oh,
tunnel
wow.
through the mountain.
I guess I'll go kick it open and get the pickaxes.
I'll come help.
Make your way over to the secret door. Kick that bit open.
Oh,
You reveal a
Whoa.
tight and narrow corridor that is unfamiliar to you.
what the?
Oh.
What the?
Oh. I just thought that was gonna lead to the altar.
Hello.
Oh.
Well, this. Okay,
I guess-
start paying- Well, that's a dead end.
Can everybody stop moving?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I didn't even get a chance to step in the hole.
It wasn't a door trap, it was a pressure plate.
It was another slime.
Barkface. It was
Yeah.
another
Oh shit! I was.
Oh god! Oh no!
Everybody. Please roll
I'm back
initiative.
into one. How's this thing so sneaky?
Thinking casual conversation, like, oh yeah, it goes even further down. I hear just sudden screams.
I can't even see him, so I have no idea what he's fighting in.
A very tight corridor.
It's
Crow
very
is no longer
cramped.
surprised. Barkface, you're no longer surprised. Jasper is no longer surprised. Nerly is no longer surprised. This thing gets its one surprise attack.
Wow.
Do your worst.
8. Crow
It is not enough.
has heard a scream.
Your friend
His
is in
companion.
danger.
Oh, I don't know about a scream. It wasn't like I was scared or anything. Let's not get presumptuous here.
This is certainly at least partial cover. However, it has been, how long is Hunter's Mark? An hour. It's been less than an hour, I would say. Certainly. He's gonna apply Hunter's Mark and fire. A 16 is still gonna hit, even with cover. He's there! There's a jelly on him!
Not good.
Barkface.
I will drop the torch and wield my hammer and try to pulverize this slime.
Hell yeah. 23 is definitely gonna pulverize.
Just for shits and giggles, I'll throw a Divine Smite on that. Just because we're
Just
in the heat of the
because you can.
moment. And I want to kill this thing quickly.
It is on you and in you.
Exactly.
15.
Good lord.
A gigantic swing will bloody this jelly as you slam it away from you, and divine light appears like a shell pushing back the wave of jelly. You singe almost a full third of this thing.
Very good.
Are you good
No
where you
need
are,
for a bonus action? If I can, I guess I will step out of the slime over my torch.
Absolutely.
That would be me.
Okay. Jasper, Mr. Shields.
I rush around. Oh god, I rush around narrowly getting a sight of the slime for the first time, and after our experience last time, I don't think I want to play around. I think I'm just going to guiding bolt it.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm assuming that
Dirty
hits, right?
20 definitely hits.
All right.
14 radiant damage leaves this thing barely alive. It is below
And-
10 HP, and the next attack will have advantage on it. You're also
Isn't it?
still concentrating on Hex if you'd like.
No, it would have. Oh, it would have ended because I didn't have a new target to move it to.
You can't maintain concentration if you don't have a new target.
You should be
If
able to maintain it until a new target appears.
if the target drops to 0 hit
Because
points
otherwise it
before
would
the
only be good if the fight lasted an hour.
if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse a new creature. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll.
Yeah, any subsequent. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I probably should have done that first, but I misunderstood my spell, so I'll just bonus action it now, and it'll be hexed.
Excellent. Is that you, Jasper? Are you good where you are?
Yeah,
So
that
to
would be
move
me.
back into a square, I know that tunnel was not in a square.
Am I not in a square right now?
You're in a limbo.
This is a square.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's good.
There, Lee.
We squish by to kill the squish monster.
The squish monster.
Starfly.
You guys have quite a bit of DPS. You guys have quite a bit of DPS in this party. I love it.
We have a lot of we have DPS and healing. It's kind of crazy.
And healing
Dexterity saving
Yeah.
throw. That's a 4 for 8 damage. That's perfect damage.
Oh!
Hey.
What does that look like?
Once again, stepping in with Lathender's like cascading out and just biting into it with its radiance and burning away the filth and ichor till it melts back to the stone.
All right, you guys have succeeded once more.
Fuckface!
Survived, nay, thrived.
I kick away a clump of slime before walking over and just giving the group a thumbs up.
Didn't get hurt, did you?
You okay?
No, I'm fine. Not a scratch.
Fuck a
we
slime.
definitely-
You know what I'm saying?
We definitely need to be more
Why not,
attentive
guys?
about checking our sealants.
Mostly rubble.
Also, there's another secret door over here.
More?
More. I will go over and open the door, which I assume leads to the altar room, but I could be wrong.
Give us
There
Up
it
into
is,
the altar
okay.
room. Yay.
the altar room.
We have come full circle, and I'm assuming the quarter up there also goes to the altar room.
Crow
Let's-
will
let's
go
find out.
around, and because I know Dan would go and open the other door
Because he's Dan the man.
because he's
Dan
the
would be
man.
far ahead of all of us. He would have had this dungeon already mapped out.
He
I
will-
know with the high perception too over here. Like yeah. I just can't do that as the DM.
Yeah, no, for sure. I hear you. I'll go back to the dwarves and go, there was a third slime.
We fucked it up.
We also need some mining equipment, or at least a pickaxe or two. We found
another
Go ahead.
pathway that's covered in rubble. We can
Might-
clear it away with some pickaxes if you can spare.
Might have
Well,
more
how-
slimes.
It's getting rather late, folks. Why don't we set up a camp for the night and perhaps we take a crack at it tomorrow? Would you like to show us where it is? We could assess how long it would take.
Assessment would be smart first.
Yes, stay close to me. I will lead them to the corridor.
As when you stay, I'll go with them.
They hide in the
But
crevices.
I said I'm going.
Maybe she wants to stay with her. Not that there's a slime hiding in there, waiting for one of you to be alone.
That would be really fucked up.
I'm gonna go to the long
I
way
mean-
just to be goofy.
Gosh.
But I can't go that way. Never mind. I come back.
Jasper immediately gets lost.
I have to go this way.
Wrong tunnel.
Jasper, well, we haven't seen him in 20 years after he got lost in the mine.
What happened to him?
Oh, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hello.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
I hold the torch up and point down the corridor with my shield.
All right, let's see. Makes his way over, stabs the pickaxe in, pulls it out, looks at how much comes out, looks at the thing, looks at your torch, which is flickering. I'd say it'd take me 40 hours to do it on my own. Half with somebody else. A little bit less with more help. I'd say a half day with 6, if this place is safe.
I don't mind lending some muscle.
Why not?
Jasper, because of the fight, it was never decided if you grabbed the necklace.
Oh, I definitely grabbed it before, like, cause remember I mentioned putting in like my kerchief and tucking it
I
away.
apologize, you definitely did say that.
Yeah.
Excellent. When you picked it up, you did notice that it had dwarven runes carved into it. As you tucked it away.
It's a mystery for
Norvis
later.
looks down at the skeleton, examines the robes, and seems to nod to himself. Well, nothing to start today. Should all get our rest.
Everything remains safe.
As you say the word safe, there is a yell at the top. Could everybody stop moving?
Yeah.
There's a yell
I
at the
stopped.
top of someone's lungs. You recognize Dazzlin yelling at the top of his lungs in Dwarvish. And Norbus turns and starts running. Everyone
I
roll
told you.
initiative.
Didn't I say someone should stay with them in case they were attacked alone?
All right, you were correct.
And now I rolled a 2. Hope you're happy.
I am happy.
I'm so fucking happy.
Don't you dare question my happiness. I'll show you how fucking happy I am.
God. I fucking knew it.
Should have said it louder. I'm kidding.
Excuse me.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I never kid.
I will ask, does anyone speak Dwarvish?
No,
No.
I didn't think so.
unless Elvish is a dwarvish dialect.
You know, let me check on that.
Mm.
Holy shit, Crow. All of my good rolls going to Crow tonight.
Always. Keep eating it up, Crow.
I love bumming a natural 20 on an initiative roll. It's always fun.
It is fun.
Good to be first.
Good for the ranger.
It's good to be second, actually. Thank you.
Good to be. Oh,
with Crow getting a 24.
truth.
That's the light feat.
It's like, we're like the same size, but somehow he's just faster than me.
The feathers make it more aerodynamic.
The hollow bones.
The hollow bones, yes.
Fuck me.
It's fighting the walls.
I am fighting the walls. Crow is going to go at running. And then realize that he's out of sight as he goes here. He'll dash, a hand along the wall, get to here, and find the slime jelly. Who's got the light? Jasper.
Do you do movement penalties when passing through people or no?
No, not unless it's a particularly choked or cluttered area.
Got you.
The death of the ochre jelly here, where Barkface is, I think has dissolved enough of the rubble that that's a normal corridor length where you two could blitz past one another. You know each other. Barkface can move to the side as Crow goes by and is probably remain to the side by the time you get there.
We've met before. We high-fived.
Well, I am. Oop, I can't move.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna get. That's
This
30
corridor's
there.
useless.
So 30 there, and then I dash again. Hello, where's my ruler? 10, 15. So I'll move there. So that's me right there at 60 feet with dash.
Okay.
Right, that's me.
Alrighty.
Oh! Orc!
You all hear the baying of a war horn.
Excuse me?
Sharp and loud. Someone is blowing it
Oh.
repeatedly.
Wah.
Narrowly.
Those damn jellies and orcs and dragons. These mountains are cursed.
Oh my.
Jellies and dragons and orcs. Oh my. Getting that full haberdashery. There we go. That is narrow.
Alright.
Four orcs. Oh my god.
More orcs. It's
More
my
orcs.
turn.
3 orc, 4 orc, more.
Morts.
It's gonna be orc war for sure.
You hear a clattering sound as if stones falling. Norbus is running.
Yeah, running.
30 feet here. Meanwhile, there are orcs!
Wait, the token. Okay.
Again, the clattering sound.
The approach. deep.
Barkface. Lowest in the initiative, but perhaps the farthest, the closest to everything when it started.
That's 30, and then I'm gonna dash. I will stop here and hold at the doors. So I hold up the shield and dare these orcs to come face me and drop the torch on the ground.
All right. I am going to say it's been more than an hour since your initial fight with the jellies. Crow is going to run forward
Joke's on you, I can't tell time.
and stand behind you and fire at the closest orc who is taking shelter behind this rock pile. '18 is going to meet because +5 for 3/4 cover. 5 piercing. As you hear a loud grunt of pain and a heinous swear that I would not say on Twitch livestream.
Okay.
Jasper Shields.
I want to move up and look to Dazzlin and just go like a quick look of like, you okay?
Thumbs up. He's crouched behind the altar.
Cool.
Safe.
I'll move.
It's safe, right?
It will be. I look through the
Come in
doors.
back here, idiot. Are there slimes?
Oh yeah, they're dead. They're very much dead. I want to get a line of sight
Stay
on
here
this
on
one
your
right-
own fucking time. All right, yeah, you set up, please.
Cool. I Eldritch Blast. Range of 300 feet. Gotta love it.
Very well, very nice. 21 is definitely gonna hit.
Cool. It's 11 to the face.
Jasper, this guy is like crouched behind cover. What does that look like?
I kind of just scurry up, check on Dazzlin, and I kind of like, I'm not behind this pillar, I'm kind of just leaning up against it to like level my aim, and then I just fire a beam blasting right through the guy's skull, and he just topples over backwards.
Jesus Christ. Are you good where you are?
Yeah, I'm good.
Narrowly.
Right up next to Barkface. I will then fully shield of faith myself. Sunlight just around me. And I will then take a dodge action. As I will hold the door with Barkface, waiting for the orcs to approach.
Alright, dodge action. This guy is going to mimic your strategies.
You hear that? They
From
all
the
came
top
in.
of this pile of stones, he's going to throw his javelin at you. A 18.
Against me?
Yes, against you, Miss Narrowly.
Alright, warding flare.
Alright, that is a 16.
Will miss.
Alright.
Bright
A flash
fucking
of light,
flare.
it skitters away. Alright, Norbus and Dazzlin will take the dodge actions as they hide. This one is going to brave the door with the other one. Narrowly, then Barkface.
He's
17 against Narrowly and an 11 against Barkface.
miss.
Miss.
Right. Barkface, you are the bulwark. You are the shield upon which every enemy in this game so far has broken.
Still stabbed. You will come to break this orc before you can break me. As I take out my warhammer and smash.
24 is
For
definitely
10.
going to hit that orc for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Yep. That guy specifically, and that'll
That
be
will
me.
bloody him.
Fortunately, I do not have extra attacks yet, so that'll be me.
Okay. Crow's going to shoot at the same one and take him down.
Yeah.
Jasper.
Alrighty. Well, I'm glad one of them moved up, so now I'm going to target this one. Yeah, this I'll just blast him in the face. Just keep doing what I'm good at.
Getting them down.
24 hits.
Oh. Alrighty.
12 bludgeon or force is a huge swing. Well more than bloodies his healthy orc.
Alright, and that'll be me for right now.
Narrowly.
Alrighty. We'll finally take out our mace and try to take a swing on this orc. Oof.
An 8 is not going to hit. This big orc man towers over you.
Holding the way.
Big great axe that he can't hit you with. You tiny, well-armored speck of very bright light. Stop it. You're so annoying.
No. I glow brighter.
Too fucking bright.
Okay, how's a natural 20 from the orc on the pilot stone?
How's a warding flare?
That's a 19 instead.
Oh,
19 will still hit.
Okay,
Damn,
that is
that
going to be
is not
7
20.
instead of 8. 7. It's no crit.
And a
Piercing damage.
concentration check. We're good.
You're very good. Very, very nice. Same thing from them. This guy tries to beat through the cleric. Get to everybody else.
No.
But an 11 is not going to do it.
No, you'll never pass me. No.
Darkface.
I would very much like to crack the head of the one to the top of me. I'm going to use a once per session on that. And
All right.
That's
24 is definitely going to do it.
for 9 bludgeoning damage. Hey.
What does that look like?
Literally, I see him fire narrowly and just raise my warhammer and just smash his head in pretty nonchalantly before turning to this last orc over here and just running up to him, staring at him through the eyes of my mask. Oh god, stuck. Okay, there we go.
Pop on the door halfway.
Yeah. Caught in the door halfway. Leave my friends alone. That'll be me.
Oh, then, leave me alone.
Well, you attacked us. Wait a minute.
What are you talking about? Crow comes out and shoots this guy.
Yeah.
And
No.
11 misses. Jasper.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Or if I go here, that'll be 30. Can I see this guy from where I am? Yes, I can. Cool. So I'll just blast him in the face again.
Blah,
Once
blah, blah,
again.
blah, blah, blah.
Warlock gonna warlock. Probably not gonna hit though.
So you use your once per session.
Yeah, if you're cool with it, I will do that. Nope.
Ooh.
Take mine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, do it. There we go.
There we go.
Alrighty. 13 to the
force
face.
damage. You nearly knock this man off of his perch with that much damage. He is barely hanging on. He looks at his 3 dead compatriots. He drops his last javelin and draws his great axe. Gravely wounded. Is that you, Jesper?
Yeah, sorry, that is me. My bad.
Narrowly.
Alright. We'll try to return to the favor of Sacred Flame. Oh!
A 13 will fail. 8 radiant
X.
damage. What does that look like?
Especially following up Jester's shot as he's turning his attention to Barkface, just beaming out this sun ray straight into his fucking chest and burning a hole to his heart partially.
He just sags and falls down the pile of stones to a crumpled heap. Wet smash.
Damn, I forgot to move my hexagon.
No, I stated at the start that the hex.
Oh, yeah.
It's been an hour.
Gotcha.
Alright. I guess the orcs that we heard about in town as well.
Alright. Anyone hurt? Aside from these screwballs? Kick one.
Little bit. The javelin that caught her in the side pretty well.
I would like to go, if I can, near the front of the cave to see if there's any more orcs outside.
I hand on shoulder real quick and give you a little pick me up.
Yeah.
You don't see anything, Barkface.
The F4.
Alright. It's like a weird speck here that's blocking you.
Yep.
That's
Are you able to see?
Trust it.
I'll come back and go. Didn't see any more orcs outside. These mountains seem perilous.
Well, I don't know how viable camping out here is going to be if we're potentially looking at a raid.
Simple doors seem heavy.
Yeah. Hey, Norbus, Dazzlin, how difficult would it be to open these doors if we locked ourselves in?
It took a dozen of us.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Maybe.
I
Maybe.
can keep watch near the front. Someone can keep watch near the gates here and watch for more oozes.
Yeah, it might be best if we camp inside the main area over here.
I think that would work best.
At least a defensible area. We could probably try closing up some of the secret doors too. Try to keep some slimes out potentially.
Do what you must. I will keep watch out here in case more orcs come.
At least trade out later.
Well, I'm out of spells, so I mean at least a 5-minute kip is all I really need. But the Dazzlin or Norbus was talking about potentially kipping for the night. This is gonna be a whole day thing, digging out the tunnel at the back.
Well, at the very least, it is nighttime for those of us who sleep.
Yeah.
You will need to sleep eventually.
Well, for keeping watch and then sleeping, getting all the stuff together before checking out that back tunnel.
Well, I'm down for a nap. How are y'all two
inside
feeling?
and rest. I feel fine. Oh, Narrowly, are you still injured?
Only a little bit. I think Jasper's patched me up a good one.
Well, here,
I will
have
give you my my last lay on hands. One point of healing that I have left.
I was gonna give her another one because I have another healing light as well.
I mean, I only gave 1 HP of health, so I'm sure you could use more.
The singular.
How's that? How's that? That fix you up, or you need more?
Perfectly back to the thing, yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course.
My appreciation.
Just glad we got here when we did, otherwise it might have been too late.
Did you run into orcs before out here? Was that new?
No, nothing like that.
I remember the barkeep mentioned something about works, but he never told me a location.
Didn't get a location either. Must have been displaced by what's going on. Especially since there was a manticore over near town.
And a dragon too, allegedly.
I don't mean to tell you to your business out here, but it seems rather unsafe. You might want to reconsider postponing this excavation.
No, we just have to close the doors.
I mean,
I'm not.
didn't you just say it takes 12 men to open them? I mean, I'm not great at math, but I don't think there's 12 of us here.
12 of the strongest dwarves with mining equipment to open it.
That is pretty impressive. I don't think anything would really get in quite easily.
But in the same breath, nothing's getting out. Unless
He
there's a
gestures
back
at
door
the
to this place.
doors. The inside of the doors are grooved and have handles. The outsides do not. They meet to form a perfect block, seamless. Old dwarven craftsmanship. Perfect.
So, if we were to seal ourselves in, do you think we'd be able, with the lot of us here, be able to reopen them?
Easily.
Alright. I mean,
Are these the only doors? Because I would point out we are right south of a secret tunnel that may or may not lead into the antechamber. I don't remember.
I think
Does it or
I
does it
think
not?
I think the only place we haven't explored is the rubble that's like all the way back over here that we were gonna excavate.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but doesn't this secret tunnel lead back to the antechamber? Or am I imagining that?
No, it's like a mirror of the top. It's leads like over to
I mean,
here.
it has one in, but it doesn't go to the chamber that you're trying to excavate.
No, I mean, like if we were to camp in this room, doesn't this secret tunnel that's in front of the door lead into the antechamber?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, but there's two sets of doors
That's
here.
my point. Even if we close the door, someone could just use the secret tunnel to get in.
No, there's a set of doors right here where we are.
You
There's
just
Oh,
two
use
okay,
the
that's what I was
secret door.
asking. It.
Yeah, there's like an outer and an
Yeah,
inner set.
so the two dwarves
I didn't realize there were
said
doors
about
here.
the
They're
task.
covered by dwarf corpse.
The two
corpses.
dwarves set out the task of taking the orc corpses and
There they are. Okay.
bringing them
I see the
outside.
doors now.
As they instruct you all to move inside, as they will unpin the doors.
Mm.
Crow gets locked out.
He gets folded into the door.
This seamless stone block that is the doors.
Suddenly grew a beak. It was the first magic mouth door you've ever seen.
Oh my god.
And the doors slam closed.
Oh, I just
That'll keep
had
us
a
safe.
I just had a thought. Do we have anything to start like a campfire in here, or we kind of just locked ourselves in without wood? Even then, is there ventilation in this place?
My explorer's kit has a tinderbox.
Dazzlin will nod and explain that all structures like this are built with air holes, specifically in the entryway, that circulate air throughout the entire facility. It's one of the principles that
They
they build with.
have central HVAC. Got you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. By excavating the front of the temple, they've restored that and restored the ability for living creatures to inhabit this place, at least as far as the excavation and investigation goes. It is pretty late at this point, as you've thoroughly searched room after room, gone through several encounters. It's been quite a day.
Definitely bedtime.
Definitely bedtime. The 20 miles, or the 15 miles that you carry on you just to reach the base of the mountain weigh on you. And the 5 up the foothills of the Sword Mountains was not fun either, with a full pack, some of you in armor. Heroic efforts from everyone.
Yeah,
Well, I'll
so
leave
I
the
know
ochre
that.
jelly corpses. They represent more pitted and scarred spots from acid where they died. Less jelly that remains.
Hey, just a thought, because we never really looked at it, and we're gonna be staying the night. Is there anything of note with the altar, Mr. DM?
You. What are you using to? What ability of yours are you using to examine the altar? To
I guess.
determine if it is interesting.
Could I do 2 things? Or
You
are you?
can. I'll hear each pitch individually.
Well, I want to do just a perception, just look it over, see if there's like anything secret, because obviously there's a whole bunch of secret doors everywhere, so maybe there's a button. But then just religion, just see the significance of this temple, see if I can eke out anything.
Sure.
Maybe the altar
You
will give me a clue therein.
Okay. You look upon it, and the initial and most obvious thing that you don't need a check for, you can make both of those checks, but you look at it, and it is a blood-stained limestone altar.
Oh. That would have been nice to know when we came in that it was bloodstained.
I thought you said it. Pretty sure it said
Oh.
blood-stained.
I might have missed it. So perception. I guess I see nothing.
You don't. There doesn't appear to be any buttons on it. If anyone else is
No, that's
searching
fine.
around the room or in here, you can also roll me perception. I know. I don't want to monopolize. And give me that religion. It's definitely a ritual sacrifice altar. You're not too sure. You don't know any dwarven gods. You don't know what dwarven god would be super into ritual sacrifice. That's
Yeah.
kind of weird. Dwarven
Again, I
gods are
just
like
think.
noble and very stern and stuff like that.
Yeah, again, I
Does
just
it
think.
look like that table?
What?
Does it look like a ritual sacrificing table?
I mean, it's an altar that's big enough for you to lay someone down. Perhaps their legs would jut off the side, but
Unless they
you
were
could
a dwarf.
very easily ritually sacrifice someone on it, and there is quite a bit of blood, as if that is what happened. It's deeply stained into the limestone.
Gotcha.
Hmm. Did nearly notice anything?
Narrowly, you notice something in the pillar that you're standing right next to.
Oh. I'll try to fuss with it.
As you make your way around, you see
Oh.
Oh.
that there is a secret compartment on this pillar.
I'm gonna open that up.
It conceals a cavity, whose contents immediately tumble out. You are overrun for just a brief moment as a very large cavity. It stands about 7 feet tall, swings open, almost like a large cabinet. It is entirely packed with skulls, and it all rattles out down on you and over you for a moment. You bring your hands up to cover your head. There's a clattering and a rattling, and everyone turns and looks in that direction. Skulls of dwarven priests rattle out across the floor, the last inhabitants of the temple punished.
Okay.
Narrowly, as you collect yourself, you look at the bottom of the cavity. You see a stone coffer.
Something. Sorry.
Everybody, the dwarves come running over. Like, I assume everybody goes, "What the fuck was that?" It's the loudest sound ever.
Just narrowly screaming.
Yeah, and a closet's worth of skulls come out and rattle on a stone floor.
Yeah. This is a bit grim.
Does your religion call for skull closets?
Not our religion.
Well, what religion
No one really
is this temple?
worships Abathor anymore.
Avathor.
He waves his hand as if it's not important. Is this the first thing you found like this?
It is. Everything else seems.
Like this.
He's looking at all of the skulls. Norbus is looking at the box.
What
With
you
a wary look at
what you got?
the
What you got
side
there,
of
narrowly?
Narrowly's head.
Something. Skulls, I assume. She'll open it with sheer curiosity.
The interior of the unlocked stone coffer sparkles. More than a dozen gemstones.
Oh.
Packed in plaster. Tightly wedged so as not to wiggle. Preserved.
It's so beautiful.
You know that those dwarves are gonna want the box of gemstones because it's their dig site.
Barkface says this, unknowing that the dwarves are right behind
No,
you.
that was out of character. That was out of
Okay.
character. I said that.
Okay.
I did not say that in character.
I apologize. It'd just be really funny.
Yeah, literally that's going on.
I don't think that thought would cross Barkface's mind. I think he'd just be like, "Ooh, that's shiny."
The thought would cross Jasper's, but he would keep his mouth shut.
Well,
They did ask a question before you guys opened. He said, "Is this the first thing? Is this the first thing like this that you found?"
Yeah, we said like this, yeah.
Yeah. Haven't exactly found any of the
yeah.
skull closets, otherwise you would have seen it.
Perfect. Well, we would appreciate,
I mean,
that artifacts. Look, it's kind of hard to part with some gemstones when we're excavating this place. I know we asked you to search it out, but could we perhaps pay you in some of those gemstones? And you let us get some as well? We could split them? Norvis seems upset.
I mean, I wouldn't deny it. I would appreciate you keep on. They are very, very pretty. I looked to us like I would imagine the rest of you might want one as well, so.
I imagine Crow would want some.
I mean, if our dwarven friends are willing to be generous, I'd happily accept one.
You want to make me an insight, Jasper?
Who am I making
As
an
you
insight on?
The dwarves.
The door.
As you say, if they want to be generous.
No.
Okay.
I think they want to be generous. I mean, I think Norvis likes me after all, anyways.
Dazzle will nod. Nearly you're holding the box. What are you doing?
She's just kind of probably scanning them over, but like not greedily, just like what kind of color I would want.
I think she would go
It's
for.
not the full. It's not the full hue of the rainbow, but quite a few of the precious gems are represented here. There's various sizes due to the rarities, but they all seem to be categorized by worth.
I think she would go for something brighter, like amber color or other like a topaz or anything that's like brighter yellowish. Just take the one, and then that would be my one. As she would proffer the box to the dwarves, and then for everyone else to effectively choose their gemstone.
If we're only taking one, I'll grab one for myself and one for Crow. To put in his inventory.
I'll mark that down for him.
Thank you.
I'll take a pretty blue one.
Yep, each of them are worth 10 GP.
I suppose we should look around some more.
Oh, unless we want to take a nap for the night.
Honestly, I'm very tired. It's just kind of lucky with that.
It's
Probably.
quite late.
You
And Dazzle
will
will
rest. I will keep
gently
watch.
accept the box. Is there a room that you all that might be well defensible, or perhaps already situated for a rest?
Oh, there was the bedroom. Gesturing to the hall that she's ironically standing next to.
Unless you want to sleep over here. They just skedaddle away as I reference the
Gone.
Immediately go.
Watch out for more oozes in the ceiling. I guess.
Oozy
Stick
to see.
him back in Scooby-Doo style. I will say it's been like a couple hours, so that torch may have needed to be refreshed a few times, but it's not important.
I mean, we got two people with the light spell. I'm not like
Burning through.
I don't care that much about keeping it lit all the time.
Yeah.
As long as we got two people casting light on stuff, we're fine.
For sure. Alright, is there anything else you guys would like to do? You would need to eat a ration tonight.
Brief check the other pillars, physically.
Sure, give me 2 more perception checks.
Can I assist her in that?
Sure, you have advantage.
Thank you.
Now that we know that there's one, right?
Oh no.
Nope.
The dreaded doubles.
Can't find nothing.
Yes, that was the punishment pillar. Explains out the hollowed out one over here.
That one looks like acid has burned down the side of that one, creating a groove.
Ooh.
Or perhaps up it. It's hard to tell.
Does it look like there's a skull closet that has been revealed from the acid burn?
No, it does not. It does not
Oh.
look like that.
Oh, that's sad.
This one is a pinky toe closet.
Pinky
It's
toe.
very small. It wouldn't be
Oh,
Dwarven toe rings?
It's like knuckle bones, but like pinky toes.
Yeah.
but pinky toes.
What?
Did you
Right.
know that dwarves have 7 toes on each foot?
I thought you were gonna make like a My Hero reference, and they're like, they have an extra pinky toe joint. And that's why they're so cool.
I can grab gemstones with their toes.
Terrifying.
Dwarves and orcs both have 7 toes on their feet.
I'm so happy for them.
Oh my god, they can count to 14.
Holy shit. No wonder why they advanced so quickly.
They weren't limited by base 10. They can count at base 14.
That's the secret of the
They can
universe.
Count to 24.
Alright. What do y'all say we start a little fire, eat some food, and take a quick nap?
I'm all for it. Oh, I could wake up for the last 2.
I'm down for wherever y'all need me.
I'll help with first.
I will keep watch.
Narrowly's gonna
Right?
post up in the corner with a little bedroll so she could watch everything while having solid walls to her back.
There we go. That's our campfire.
It's beautiful.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh god!
You have to hold it.
And that's
you
how
let
we
it
TPK'd on
Fuck.
session 2.
Narrowly got excited and cast Fireball before she could cast it. She didn't have
Famous
any
last
control.
words. I bet this ooze burns well. Famous last words.
Oh, you mean it's like an accelerant? Oh, that's crazy. You mean they're
Well-
basically made of lighter fluid? Whoa.
Nitroglycerin.
We did science by figuring that out the hard way.
Alright.
I imagine we get a fire going, we eat, and then sleep
All right.
and long rest.
All right.
Would you like
I'll
watch
take-
rolls?
I'll take all of the watch rolls. Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. Crow will join you for first watch. For you and Crow, do you talk? Usually, is that how you two spend time together, or is it mostly in silence? Or is it up to you?
Bit of column A, bit of column D.
Some talking, some
I mean-
silence, companionable.
Yeah, I imagine there's something to talk about. It'll come up, but it's not like there's forced conversation.
For sure. Alright. You two are safe throughout your watch. Crow will go to bed. Jasper, you said you would help with second watch?
Wherever I'm needed.
That would be second watch.
Okay.
Crow will come and wake you up and then spread out his bedroll and leave his bow nearby with an arrow like laying on the string. Come over, Barkface is standing there. What pose are you in, Barkface?
Got the pose where I got both hands on the pommel of my hammer with the head on the ground, just rest on the ground in front of me while I got my hands on the pommel, just staring outward.
Very
Silent
statuesque.
guardian, a watcher in the dark. Can I get a perception check, Jasper, for second watch?
You know what? I don't want to, actually.
You did very well.
Damn.
Don't feel badly. Jasper, as you are staying up with Barkface, is there anything that you do to particularly pass the time? Is there 2 hours pass?
I don't know. Would we chit chat? I'm imagining.
Up to you.
I'm imagining I'm probably just sitting
It's
there whittling
entirely
away.
on Jasper's turn.
I'm-
Jasper walks over to Barkface. He's completely silent and doesn't say anything. Jasper
It's a-
wants to acknowledge
Well,
the
part of
silent
my
man.
deathless nature, part of my thing is I have to be motionless and whatnot for 4 hours. So like I'm awake, but I can't move or else I'll just run my
Oh.
rest. So
You do like a sort of like an elvish trance. Okay.
it's an inactive, motionless state in which I retain
Oh.
consciousness.
What race are you playing as? Just out of character.
Out of character, the reborn race from Ravenloft.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. Yep.
I think
That's why you don't need to eat.
yeah. I think I'll wake up, cook some bacon. I like just while I'm sitting there, I'm looking over at you and you haven't moved an inch. And I'm like, you alright there, Barkface? You haven't moved in the last like 4 to 5 minutes.
This is how I rest my bones.
By standing, lock joints. I don't think that can be good for your knees.
I don't. I've tried the sleeping. It does nothing for me. So
Well, I mean, not even like sleeping, but like you could like sit.
I would shrug, but my shoulders are locked at the moment.
Well, yeah, because you keep standing. That's not. I can't.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm even able to talk right now, but I am.
Oh.
I
Is
would
this-
say it just has to like because it's not sleep. It's just like you have to accrue that time throughout the 8 hours. So it doesn't have to be continuous. I think the fact that you like will stand there and talk for a little bit and then stand there and talk for a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah.
Talking is the least amount of taking energy for the recuperating.
Right. It's like a series of catnaps throughout the night
Okay.
between the sections. Because you
I
don't
am-
talk for more than 20-minute sections probably or something like that.
So
I am down for that.
when we were in the inn, and you had the room, you just in the like with a bed and everything. Were you just standing there?
No, I sat because if I stood, I wouldn't be able to look out the window as well. So I sat down to look up at the stars.
Ah, okay. I was getting worried that I lost the arm wrestling contest to you, and you didn't even use the bed. Because I mean, like at that point, you could have let me use the bed and just.
Oh
You
no,
know.
Crow used the bed. I
Oh,
was fighting.
well,
on
I mean,
Crow's
well,
behalf.
well, understandable. I mean, like even then, like, you can still just like sit. You don't have to be standing.
It's no difference to me. If someone comes, I'll at least be able to face them and be standing.
Well, carry on then. I guess I think I'll let him be him, and I'll whittle something, piece of wood and
I
a
know.
knife.
I know I'm a strange being. I cannot explain much about myself, but this is how this works for me.
You know, partner, been around a little while. You know, people got their all kinds of quirks. Can't judge a person for their quirks. It is how it is. You and me get no different. I got mine. I mean, you seen my eye? It just
That
does
is
that
true.
sometimes.
Sometimes for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, no reason whatsoever. Absolutely, it just does that.
Is it twitching now?
Yeah, it is at this point. 'Cause I mentioned it back, yeah. I know why it happens.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure if he knows why it happens or if it literally is just a fully unconscious thing that he does.
No, I know.
Okay, he is aware of it. All right. The record's just nod. Go. That's very
I,
understanding of you.
Can I examine the knife pendant I got earlier, the jeweled one? See if I can
Yeah.
discern anything about it.
Yeah, it has runes in Dwarvish
Whoa.
inscribed on it. It looks
I-
like it would be worth a pretty penny. It seems to be pure silver, and the jewels on the tiny dagger appear to be real.
Is there anything potentially magical about it that I can try and sense? Or is it just a pretty trinket?
You could make me an Arcana check to know about magical items of tiny daggers or recognize the dwarvish as. Okay, with a natural 20, it is not.
Oof. God damn.
It is not a magical object, nor are the runes in it inscribed with the power of magic.
Okay. Could just be a generic holy symbol or trinket then. Alright. Well, if it's not magical, I'm gonna like touch it with my hand tentatively and then retie my kerchief around my neck
Nate,
and then just pocket it.
Yeah.
you got friends over there.
Why is the lighting not blocking you?
I don't know, but I'm
There's the
scared.
wall there.
There's-
Well, that worries me.
Whoa, what are those? I can see them too.
I don't stop.
it's not.
I don't
we
see
can't see
anything.
through the doors. There's nothing. We can't see through doors.
Yeah.
I hate you. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I saw it. I was like,
There's
wait,
a
what are those?
just
What
get
are
rid of
those?
just get rid of our light sources right here and we won't be able to see it anymore.
Yeah, just we'll fight in the dark.
I appreciate
Totally
Jumpgate constantly
What
being
light?
the pay.
What light sources out here? There's no fucking light sources out here.
There's definitely like this is like the center of like the circle that I can see. It's like right
Can
there.
everybody reload your screen?
Okay.
It's on roll 20. I'm very sorry.
It's not your fault.
Oh my God, Sprinkles, what are you doing?
Jumpgate,
Girl,
you
oh,
gotta have your features.
Jump key. You gotta
Your
have
game is missing
my
features.
Alright.
you okay?
Okay,
You
the
fell.
door. I cannot see past the doors now.
Yeah, I can't see past the
Good.
menu either.
Great. Cool.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
It's
Nate.
not.
I
It's
didn't
just not.
realize
It's just,
that
no.
was-
It's not. It's
I'm
not
just-
your fault.
I'm over here peeking through the air vents that we excavated earlier. They were telling me
I'm
about.
gonna. No, it's just you have to understand. I'm going to kill myself if Jumpgate keeps killing me. I'm going to go to their headquarters. I'm not gonna say this on stream anymore. I was gonna say something you can't say on stream.
What exactly does Jumpgate do? What's the special features of Jumpgate?
It's got a foreground layer. Like that's the biggest thing. It's like, oh, there's a fifth layer, and you can put stuff that when they walk under it, it fades away. And you can do little effects things that distract your players.
That is true. We can do the effects thing. That is true.
You can
The
do
effect-
everything
the
that
effects
you can
is pretty
do
sick.
in the other one, but worse. And dynamic lighting doesn't update for everyone, apparently. It just stays wherever the fuck it decides.
That is
Hell yeah.
unfortunate.
Alright.
Oh,
Well.
here, perfect slime effect right there. There we go.
Jasper,
Oh.
your
Here's an S
watch
effect.
will your watch will
Alright,
come
I'm
to
sorry,
an
I'll
end
stop.
unless there's anything else. No, you guys are fine.
No,
Your
I'm
watch
just-
will come to an end unless there's anything else you need to do tonight or let know that you are doing tonight.
No, I think I'm just gonna whittle a little figure of the orcs we fought, and that's all I'll do. I'll let
Alrighty,
Barkface stand there.
Okay. Then your watch will come to an end and Narrowly can awake for the last two.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
At the end
Hey,
of the 4
wake
hours,
up.
you'll hear my
wake up.
bones crack as I start moving.
She's like half snoring, even though she's meditating. I'm up. Up. Hey. The glory of only needing 4 hours. I won't.
Step gingerly over Jasper.
No, I step on him and then go.
Oh my goodness.
I give him the soldier treatment of like being in the barracks. It's like we just stop giving a shit. We just step on each other getting out.
Yeah. I crack my neck and nod over to Gnarly. Hope you slept well.
Just a quick rules question. At what point am I allowed to click the long rest button? Once we're all done resting, or should I have already clicked it?
Once your at least 6 hours of sleep
Okay.
have passed.
All right. So not yet. Got you.
Yeah. So
Alrighty.
if everybody is taking a rest, that means if everybody is taking a watch, that means everybody gets their long rest back at the end of the night. For example,
Okay.
Barkface is being vigilant every single watch. So Barkface's 4 hours are he can take time to not be, but he has to be vigilant all night. So he has.
Can
to
I
do that all
have?
night.
I've been considered to have taken a short rest.
Yes, but it means that you need to take another hour. Like you.
Oh,
can't-
I have to
they're
do 'em
mutually
separate.
Exclusive. Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Because a short rest also is like bandaging yourself. You're doing stuff to like get back in the fight.
Okay, that's fair.
It's
Well, I
different
mean-
for every person. A quick
The only
cat
thing I-
nap is different than like trying to sleep through
Yeah.
the night. You know what I mean?
I'm asking because warlock and spells, so
Yeah.
I think I will
Um,
do that short rest just to get spells back, and then I'll just an extra
Sleep in.
hour. Yeah.
Most people give 10 hours for camping total, and you guys went to bed pretty late anyway, so an extra hour is nothing to sneeze at. All right, Jasper, you have gotten your short rest before, and you can now start your long rest.
Alrighty.
We'll start with watches 3 and 4. Nearly, could you give me perception checks?
Of course. It makes sense, because I was literally going to sit down and describe her pulling out a ration, crunching up the granola and the trail mix in a little tin, and then, like, distractedly sorting it out to make it look like a blooming flower from, like, the raisin seeds and other berries. It's that awkward moment of, like, in a stone hall, but having all these, like, very loud nuts and berries hitting it, like, the fucking metal mess kit that she has.
Mm.
Maybe I start my rest a little bit later.
Just hear, like, the scraping of seeds as she reorganizes it. Oh, yeah.
I throw a boot at you.
Ah! Rude. Everyone else sleeps through it at the barracks. She will keep the boot for now.
Gotta eat when you're hungry.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Who's Cantus?
Cantus.
Good
Alright.
catch.
Your first watch together, Barkface and Nearly, aka third watch, will pass with little to do. But in the final hours, before when you know the sun will begin to rise, and several hours still before it will rise to shine down in the canyon outside, you hear a rustling, a fluttering. Quite soft, but it is numerous, and with your high perceptions of 21 and 24, both of you hear it. A susurrus of quite a few sets of wings.
What?
Quite a few sets of wings.
What the fuck is going on up there?
Oh,
Small and leathery, they sound.
I think I stare a little too intensely at the door.
should be fine as long as the door holds, right?
I hold the boot ready to throw at Jasper to wake him up.
I'll get my shield and just stand a little closer to the hallway, just watching the door.
Would I be able to guesstimate, like, this has been long enough for Jasper and others to get their sleep? The long resters of the world.
I'm sorry?
What
What?
Elven meditation. Can I hazard a guess?
Yes.
Alright, good. I returned the boot by throwing it at Jasper. Wake up! There's something outside the door. I will then stand up and go to gently foot tap Crow.
I'm back.
You have received your boot back to wake you up.
Okay.
A boot was thrown at you.
I rotate 90 degrees upright. I'm awake. I go, what? What the hell?
Something with leathery wings outside. Rose said something about boot.
Well, shit, wake me when they come through the goddamn door.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to eat something or... Hey,
I ate on my watch. Damn it!
It's
If you,
true,
if
we did cook bacon.
if you want me awake,
watched.
if you want me to be awake, I'll be awake. Dak nabbit.
should be awake at this point.
I stand up and I'm still eepy, my dude.
This cowboy said EP. You heard him right.
This cowboy is sleepy.
Somebody clip it. I want the clip.
Eepy, my god.
I stand upright. I adjust my hat. I straighten up my duster, and I just. All right. Well, you hear the wings? Where are the wings?
I point.
It's pointed
Past the door.
door.
You mean the big, heavy stone door that the dwarf said it took 12 of them to open?
I mean, there was a shitload of orcs out there, so who knows if something else is with them?
All right, we killed them in like 12 seconds.
Yeah, but if there's
We're also
enough...
gonna have to...
Hmm?
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, if there's 12 of them to open the door, there's enough to throw javelins in there.
I don't know if it's orcs or not, but either way, at some point we're gonna have to come back through this doorway.
Yeah. Or go check in smaller guests.
I nod and I keep vigil over the door.
They're both asleep.
Hmm.
There are several torches lit in the room, and there's a pile of torches that seem to have come from one of their backpacks. You can also see that the hallway here is lit. I'm gonna drop down torches. Boom.
In hindsight, we probably should have sucked near them, or they sucked near us, in case another ooze came through the ceiling.
Well, quite alive. It seemed to be fully asleep, surrounded by torches.
Well, shall we open the doors and greet our new friends, or wait for them to leave?
I mean, I say it took 12 strong dwarves to open them doors. Why not just leave them be?
Because eventually we are gonna have to come back this way.
Yeah, we can deal with them when we come back this way.
Suppose we could go wake them, and we can get started on the back tunnel. Might be another exit. Hopefully.
Didn't they say more of the dwarf friends were coming to come back with more gear?
I don't think your dwarven friends have wings.
No, I'm saying, what if their dwarven friends run into the things with wings outside?
Well, you know what? You
Make a
make
good point.
you make a great point with that one. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
I rub my eyes. I roll my shoulders, try to crack my back. And I'm like, all right, well, let's do this then.
I will say, if you guys want to try and wait out your long rest, you could try and do that, and then take the fight.
Alright. Then, yeah, we had the long rest. I thought it was done. My bad.
No, yeah, we were still in the 8 hours, and then because that was in that was in Watch 4, and then also Jasper needs 1 more hour, so you've got about 3 hours left if you want to give him.
I'll give
another thing.
Hence why he's being cranky right now.
Why'd you wake me?
I just got into my second sleeping phase.
I just hit my 3rd REM cycle, please.
Back to the REM cycle.
Alright, I lean back against the pillar and I tip my hat and go back to sleep.
I stare at the door.
I will fidget and play with my amulet.
If you want to try, okay. Is there anything that you guys want to try and do to gain knowledge about things that are outside?
I mean, I'll try and listen some more, but we're still indoors, so I'm not
say-
sure how much I'm gonna get.
You've already heard as much as you can hear. You rolled very high. What you could try and do is think of creatures that might show up.
Can I roll a nature?
Sure.
16.
With a 16, there aren't many creatures that'll descend on a dead body or come and bang at a stone door that live just anywhere. But in the mountains of the Sword Coast and in other mountainous or cliffside regions, there are creatures that are like very big bats that prey on creatures that walk with warm red blood.
Blood sucking.
You know them to be called sturges. Small and weak, but they fly in large packs, settling on living or recently deceased corpses, drawn by the smell of blood.
Just occurred to me that maybe we left a good bait trap out there for a large group of sturges.
I just want sex. See my orb. Click here. Bibbity bobbity, bring that sweet ass over to my tower, baby.
Time once everyone's ready.
Alright. Fourth watch will end. Barkface, Narrowly, and Crow all get the benefits of a long rest. And there's a further 2 hours if you want to let Jasper get his long rest as well, if you like him.
I stare at him.
For 2 hours, you stare at him. 2 hours pass. Jasper, you awaken in a cold sweat. Narrowly is 4 inches from you.
I wake up. Oh, god damn, woman. What is wrong with you?
What's it like being able to sleep that long?
Pleasant when I'm actually able to sleep the full 8 hours. God damn.
Explains why you like the comfy beds.
I just imagined that like I had a dream about like demon sheep jumping over a fence. I wake up as one of the demon sheep jumps the fence and it turns into Nearly as I wake up.
You all yet?
Yes, and jump started.
Great. You said something about helping us with the excavation.
That, and I believe there is a collection of sturges outside eating the corpses from yesterday.
Fucking great.
What I know about Sturges?
You could roll me a nature.
Uh,
You know quite a bit about them. They are like a horrible cross
Horrible.
between a large bat and a horrific mosquito. Large
Terrible creatures.
pincers, needle-like proboscis. They dive down and immediately attach to their prey, draining the blood until they die.
Terrible, horrible creatures.
Yep. While recently deceased creatures are not their preferred food, they are easier prey. And they are scavengers at the best of times, preying on weak creatures that cannot resist.
You could try and deal with that, well, they're probably fat and, roly-poly, or go for, digging into the mine. Not mine. Temple.
Well, I don't want to fight it, myself, but if you all plan to need help, we'll back you up, won't we, Norvis? Sure.
Mostly just holding the doors open for a time.
Weren't y'all mentioning that y'all were oh god, I'm so tired. Weren't y'all mentioning some of y'all dwarven buddies were gonna come around soon?
He'll nod.
Like, do you have a estimated timeline on that? Like, should we take care of the Sturges now, or like?
He shakes his head. Don't know.
Like, do you think they're gonna be back today, or do you think we're maybe good for another week, or?
It could be today, but we've been kind of waiting for them for a while, and they haven't been coming. So it's sort of like any day could be the day.
Can I try to roll insight again?
Sure.
Just staring at these guys with the twitching eye of.
Hey!
Somebody
Also,
not
you'd be
20s on the
tired.
skill checks.
This is a cautious individual. He doesn't like talking about his business, especially since he doesn't seem to like sharing his business. Of the two of them, he's far less willing to share the things that you guys are finding here, but he's not going to go against word that's already spoken, which Dazan is always the person who seems to speak first.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So I'll go, alright then. Well.
Your friends are gonna come any day now. Don't we want to make sure they won't walk into a nest of sturges?
Especially if they've been waiting a while, they might come today.
You're offering to help. Please.
Right. Shall we start this off right?
Let's do this.
Let's go. Why not?
Quite excited.
Why don't you guys get into position when you're ready? I'll open the door.
I'll take cover behind the altar.
Alright, they'll tell you how to open the door so it opens now that they've taken over the fortress.
Hell
They
yeah.
can manipulate the original dwarven architecture as it was intended.
Alright, you all ready?
And I am.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Open sesame.
Oh!
There is
Oh,
God.
shit me.
Oh god! Oh my goodness!
Flashbang!
I only said 2.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah.
whoa.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. because I can't delete things on this map, no matter what they are. No matter if I've drawn them, they delete everything. They cause everything to go away.
Gotta do the finite controls.
Alrighty. It is 10:45. Do you guys want to do combat with the Sturges?
I'm done for a
Would you
quick
like to
sturge
leave
match.
that for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Sturges. I think we could.
Yeah,
kill
they're
them quick.
they're one shot. At
Oh my
worst.
God.
What's the worst that can happen? I asked before my character dies.
I mean,
Sucked dry.
I've
We have
seen
seen
that.
it happen.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Yeah, he got surprise rounded by 14
Oh
Sturges.
my god.
See a man
It
walk
was-
out and die
was-
in 6 seconds flat and fall to a husk on
It
the
was-
floor.
Oh,
Like, you
my
have to understand, it
God.
was crazy. We were all sitting together. We were all discussing which doorway to go, and he said, "I walked just through there and go," and we all went, "Okay." And he walked in and just said, "Nobody move," and we all went, "Fuck."
Oh my god. It's like a horror movie. It's like when the hero gets, or not the hero, like the side character gets swarmed by like bats or something.
Exactly.
Or no, it's like in the Mummy with the scarabs.
100%.
Oh god, those things fucking sucked.
The crawling into the skin was the worst.
It was not
It
good.
was terrifying because they fucking drained him dry and then he hit the floor and then they finished him off and I was like, oh god.
Okay, I
Yeah.
believe everybody is in the turn order. Poor Barkface. Very sorry.
Yeah,
Don't worry, we're both
you can't
neck
be
and
doing all
neck.
stats. There you go.
Oh god, all the Sturges are going before basically all of us.
It's
Alright,
amazing.
Narrowly and Barkface, you open the doors, and the darkness outside, still untouched by the light of day from the high walls and the mountains that you find yourselves within, are bathed in the light of not only Narrowly's magic, but the torches of the interior. The surges as one turn and hiss at you. You see the emaciated bodies of the orcs lying about. Crow is quick to step up behind the pair of you and fire at the closest one. 13 is going to miss as it jumps to the
Oh my
side,
God.
skittering away.
Squirrely fuckers.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, that's a terrifying gif.
That's so accurate. I hate that.
Yeah, it's unfortunately very accurate.
These things are going to take flight. This first one flying up and here.
Come at me, Scrub Lord.
Over
Oh,
to
God.
all of you. It hovers in the air as it picks eeny, meeny, miny,
Hit me, you won't.
Barkface.
Do it. Do it, you won't.
Oh, if only I had advantage. 13 to hit.
Will miss.
Okay.
Here, send that other one get advantage. Get some flanking. You'll still not hit me.
Oh no. He heard you
Do it,
talk.
coward.
High or low, Barkface.
I guess high.
Barkface with
Do it.
advantage.
You won't.
19.
That just meets.
God damn.
Right. 5 piercing as this thing lunges towards an exposed section of your under armor on the side as you defend yourself from the first sturge. It latches on. You feel it as it pierces into your side. And you are... It is attached to you. It's not technically a grapple.
Right. It wants my blood.
You got your blood. Don't let it keep draining you. can't believe we got turned into snack packs.
Narrowly a 22.
Oh my god, I'll wording flare that and try to hope
A
it gets...
19.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
That's going to be 7 piercing damage as this thing is going to dive straight for the neck of your armor.
Oh! Help me, brother.
Latches on and its wings beat against your shoulders. It's a horrible, leathery, dry feeling.
Yo, did we make a mistake?
No, because if it wasn't us, it
scream.
would be the dwarves who would be screaming at the door next.
And even then, we'd have to fight them on our way out, so it's either now or later. At least we took our rest first.
Thank fuck for that.
Are we gonna die?
Probably.
I don't have any AoE shit. That's not good.
Well, we know someone who has AoE Channel Divinity.
It's an 11 hit you, Barkface.
It does not.
Ooh, this one can make it past all of you.
No!
Unless...
No, Crow!
Barkface or...
I already used mine.
You already used yours.
I
Barkface, would
did
you like
not.
to use your action to try and smash this thing as it flies past you?
Fuck. Yeah, I would.
A 20 is absolutely going to hit and splatter this thing down the hallway before it gets to Crow.
Just a wild swap against the wall.
Spider-Man style. However, a second to follow.
No!
No!
It wants the fresh juice
Only
box.
only a 14 and not a natural 20 to hit Crow.
Poor Sturge.
Let's go narrowly again. Double 10. Miss.
Attack me, you cowards. You can't kill me.
Norbus is not going to take. No, actually, it specifically says that he's cautious. He's going to disengage and move back.
Thank God.
That's
Taking
honestly
cover.
Fair. We don't need the doors down.
Jaslyn over there with the dash action, wishing he had done some moving back.
Jasper. I just realized Jasper's at the altar.
Yeah.
Jasper,
I-
all the way back
I-
there.
I have 300-foot Eldritch Blast. I can just sit back here and snipe them. So
It's
and
fair.
all of y'all are also in range of my healing, so I'm kind of in a really good position where I am.
God, you really do just see the gif happening right now there. Fucking... They come like a tie.
All right. You see, Crow has his own Sturge. Jasper. A wave of creatures flies over. You see one manage to attach itself to each of them as everyone is fighting against the swirling flock.
So from where I am, because of how I position myself, I can only see about 6 of them. So I'm just gonna take aim at the one, I think on the cleric. Gonna target this one, and I'm just gonna snipe it with an Eldritch Blast. 20 hits.
I'm sorry, could you ping again? My roll 20 is being strange.
The one on nearly.
The one on narrowly. Excellent. 20 is definitely going to hit, even with the partial cover.
Ooh, only a 4 to hit, or 4 damage though.
What does that look like?
Well, shit. Again, I'm just kind of, I have like one elbow on the table as like a brace, and the other arm is holding my gun, and I just beam the Sturge off of nearly. And then I think I will throw a healing light her way as well. I need to figure out how to macro that so this is easier.
You could do it as a damage thing, because I think it is just a d6. I don't know that you add your charisma modifier to it.
I add my level to it. My level plus 1. There you go. So you get 7 heals.
Thank you. Oh,
Alright, and that'll be me.
I think that's the number of dice that you have. Because when you read it, it says roll the dice you spend, add them together,
no.
and restore
Yeah,
the
you're right.
number.
You are so correct. Absolutely.
So you can set it up as a D6 and just call it healing light. And then click
Well,
it.
re-rolling it as
Six
just a
is great.
D6. Just 6.
Excellent.
I
You
get
fully
6.
give Nerly back all her blood.
And that'll be me. I'm just gonna keep sniping.
Hey, you know what that means.
Realistic.
It's time for somebody to get a new Sturge. A 13 will miss.
Thank fuck. Especially after that sickening crunch of my neck and then healing over. Oh god, it's all over me.
It's above you, yeah.
Yeah, we will reach out to Lathander again and just radiant bomb the room, all the Sturges.
It's only creatures of your choice, right?
Yep. Radiance of Dawn.
Woo. Fucking bug zapper over here.
30 feet.
Oh, within 30 feet.
It's every one of them. So there's...
Oh, the worst damage.
Oh my god. The fuck is that?
That's the gamble.
Oh no.
8 left alive.
Half damage
Con
does 2.
saves. Half oh, so it's a minimum of 2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second as I
Okay.
give me 1 second, guys. It'll give you time to explain narrowly what the fuck that looks like as you kill every single one of these surges, save or no save, with at least 2 damage.
Literally in that panic of like having the surge blast off her, then her neck bending over. Kind of quick glance looking to Jasper, thankfully, even though it's probably hard to see in this chaos. Grabbing her amulet and just raising it up. But let's just let fall as it will blast out just a immense wave of radiant light and just scorching the Sturges that have been assailing everyone here and burning them off of Crow and Barkface as well.
Excellent. Crow will extricate himself. That's gonna be combat once more. That did not take very much time at all.
Half shaking it.
I'm gonna put a hand to cover the wound where I was aided in and quickly check on Crow to see how much healing he needs.
I was gonna do a healing light on Crow.
I got him.
Okay.
If there was ever a time to roll a 4 on a Radiance of the Dawn, it was right there.
It was.
10 surges come
That's
at you.
fair.
I need minimum damage, please.
Nearly, you still hurt?
You know, that was just a lot more than I was expecting.
How about our 2 dwarven friends? Either y'all got stung?
Oh, I'm alright.
What do y'all think about potentially dragging the last of the corpses in here with us and then closing the door so it doesn't attract more Sturges?
Stack them in the empty room.
I'm for that.
Let's drag some of these corpses in here.
Start helping drag these bones.
Drag orcs in.
They are emaciated and dry feeling
Yeah.
as you drag them and stack them like timber wood. The
Thir-
pile of sturges is tall in the corner.
There's another one.
I kick it into the gate.
God, that room is full.
So many fucking
Oh my
corpses.
God.
Oh.
Terrifying.
Can't even, like, I can't touch them all. There you go. That's your room of blood. Where is it? Give me the effects.
How many were there? So I can write that down.
10 sturges, 4 orcs.
Oh, rough.
Blood everywhere.
Best channeled ability ever at fucking early levels. Holy shit.
Fuck. Alright. And that is how you all start your day. Day 3 of the expedition. Thank you all very, very much for coming and playing and being here with me today. I hope you have enjoyed the Dwarven excavation.
Thank you very much for the game.
Next time,
Oh.
2 weeks from now, we will visit Nomengard.
Is this true?
Wow.
Better clear that back room and get the fucking...
Oh, right,
Very
yeah.
much for running.
Why don't we say you guys start mining now? Because that was the intent, right? You take
Yeah.
it'll take an hour or two to break, and then begin your half day of mining. We can pick up next time as you guys finish your excavation. You can decide what you want to do.
Sure. Sounds
Okay.
good to me. We
And
we close up.
I'm gonna do something about dynamic lighting on this map. I'm gonna kill it.
It's gonna fight it.
We close up the doors too, right?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
imagine.
For sure. We're not gonna
Okay,
be
if I do
busy.
that, does it actually close it?
Yes.
Is it closed?
Yeah, it's closed now. It is
Closed.
closed. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'll run at it.
Foop.
Not
The
whack.
triple cleric party is kind of insane. Or not triple cleric, triple healer party is kind of
Triple
insane.
divine.
Triple
Yeah,
divines.
All the divine people.
Everyone in this party is either cure wounds or some form of heal.
I don't think Crow does yet.
Well, yeah,
Not
not
yet,
yet. But he could if you want.
He
I
could.
believe
Yeah.
I believe mine gets better.
I would believe
Sure
it.
it does.
Well, it's
Yeah.
it's 1 every time you level up, and does it get stronger at some point?
No, it doesn't say it gets stronger. I just start dealing a lot more damage, it seems.
You mean you, the DPS, are gonna do more damage?
I know, right?
It's crazy.
You and Crow. Cracking schmacking it up.
Yeah, because then I get Celestial Resistance, so, a Radiant Soul. I am a conduit when radiant energy, I'm resistant to radiant damage, and when I cast a spell that deals radiant or fire, I add my Charisma modifier to it. Then... I gain temporary hit points whenever I finish a short or a long rest. These temporary hit points equal my Warlock level plus my Charisma level, or modifier. And then I can choose up to 5 creatures, and those creatures also gain temporary hit points.
A very tanky healing party for sure.
Oh, and if I was to make a death saving throw, I just stand up. I regain literally, starting at 14th level, the radiant energy you channel allows you to resist death. When you make a death saving throw at the start of your turn, you can instead spring back to your feet with a burst of radiant energy, regain hit points equal to half your hit point maximum, and then stand up if you so choose. Each creature of choice within 30 feet of you takes radiant damage equal to 2d8 plus your charisma, and is blinded until end of turn.
Oh my god.
And that is once a long rest. That's kind of gross.
We got the double fucking McBlasters of holiness.
I need to find a way.
The more you become a superhero.
Yeah. I need to find a way to change my Eldritch Blast type to Radiant. I think there's an evocation that does that.
Spec into that one wizard subclass that lets you change. Scholar.
It's scribe. Yeah, scribe. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a scribe.
We scrapping.
I'm a writer subclass. Alright, well, I'm gonna jump off. Thank you again very much for running, Nate. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
No problem.
Glad we
It was
didn't
quite a bit of fun for me
get
as
our-
well.
Glad we didn't
Thank you,
blood
Nate.
In 2 weeks.
Yep.
If I ever
Have a
play my
good
other
one.
game on Sundays, it'll never happen.
We keep trying. We keep fucking trying.
I've been out. I've been out for like
It
3
happens.
months. It's been crazy.
It's been a busy time of year, what with the holidays coming about. The spring holidays. But we'll see what happens next week.